Hello and good Wednesday afternoon to each and every one of you. We're about to get started with the games portion of what would have been our weekly test show here in just a moment. But before we get to that, of course, we got to do the Wordle for today. So let's go ahead and get right to it. I have to tell it that this is what's present because I have a bunch of other tabs open in the background too. So before I could even type. There we go. I was on the wrong dialogue. There we are. I don't have the keyboard properly positioned, but there we go. All right. Now we got it. So let's see. Holds. No. Foots. Let's see. Combs. No, it is not. Okay. Let's try watch. No, it can't be that. Okay. All right. How about gooch instead? No, it's not that. All right. Then how about let's see. Tones. Token. So it was token. That's the word. All right, that thing is not refreshed, but there we go. Let me take this off the screen for just a minute. I know it has actually been quite a while since we last had a particular someone on this little thing. Oh, of course I forgot to plug it in. Yeah, I was going to do something with it, and I never got to it. Yeah, it was because I had a gazillion other things going on. Oh, it looks like I actually did have some decent power. I forgot I had turned it off. Well, let me set my WR400 back to voice because I set it on display just in case anything was going to get issued while I was away. But streamer mode enabled. Well, that's lovely. Drew was in the VC just before I came on the air. He left and now he's back. But I'll go ahead and talk about why the plans had changed from what I had originally proposed. Yeah, it wasn't just the weather that was a factor in what I'm about to announce. Okay. Let me just start that over from the beginning. So, as some of you may know by now, if you were paying attention to my community tab, I had announced that I was unable to bring you a live stream from Downers Grove this morning, that being episode 10. Yeah, this morning, that being episode 10. And it was because I was thinking with the moderate risk of severe weather that was to occur later in the day, as well as the morning being my only chance likely to be in downtown, I had decided not to do a live stream for episode 10. In fact, the full episode itself, all the metros from this morning that I would have captured on the live stream, plus the freight and metro meet that I caught on the way back here, those are all being featured as part of today's little video. Yeah, I expected it to be quite short, but yesterday was definitely a field day in terms of everything. But yeah, what I'm doing right now is I'm getting everything ready, just getting times and everything set for the new program showcase for tomorrow. So let me find the air date here and change it. Okay, there we go. All right, so now that that's been taken care of, I was still following along with the forecasts of the upcoming moderate risk. So let's see, where do we start here? Well, here was Tornado Watch 340 that was issued this morning. It was issued, just as I was finishing up downtown, and okay, I guess Drew's gonna want me now. But if he's gonna want me now, he's gonna want me now. But that's his thing, apparently. But anyway, this Tornado Watch here was issued early this morning. So that was at 7, just before 8 a.m. Oh, let me turn this down a little bit. So here's Severe Thunderstorm Watch 341. And then here's that Tornado Watch that replaced watch number 340. And then here's 343 that was actually just issued before we started. This includes Kansas City. Oh, that reminds me. I never put Kansas City in there, didn't I? I never put Kansas City in there. I never put Kansas City in there, didn't I? Let me take a look. Oh, I gotta remove those. Of course I didn't. Let me take a moment and add that. Let me take a moment and add that to the list. And I'm going to go ahead and add Topeka as well. Actually, I don't need to worry about Topeka. It's already covered. Actually, Topeka is actually already covered because it's already in there as part of the evening portion of the weeklies tonight. So it's already in there. It's already covered and ready to go. Okay, that should be the last, I guess, form of preparation. Now the other thing is I got to carry over the letters from the word game. Here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I did actually see the tropical storm bulletins, advisories, and statements and everything. So yeah, carried over the letters from the word game. So of course we'll do that later on here, as per usual. And now for those watching, when was the last time you heard this? It was certainly several weeks ago when we last did a weekly test show in full. Yes, tonight Tom and Ben are here. We're making use of this extra time that we have. And I was planning on making up the games Thursday, but considering that I'm here now, we're going to take advantage and get it all taken care of tonight. And another reason has to do with the Storm Prediction Center convective risk. So here was the risk as of this morning. This was around 1 a.m. Central. This was the 8 a.m. update. And then this was 11 a.m. We have yet to receive the 3 p.m. update, but we are going to get there. But right here, the enhanced risk was actually taken off. The enhanced risk was actually shrunken down. So at this point, I'm going to say Chicago is in the clear in terms of, any significant severe weather threat. But again, It's still out of the question. Well, it's still not out of the question. I mean, something could still happen, but as of right now, I don't expect anything. Yeah, as of this point, I don't expect anything significant. All right, so with all that out of the way, I'd say we go ahead and get right to business here. We're going to start by making up 3 weeks worth of Wheel of Fortune Super Deluxe. Yeah, we certainly haven't touched it in a good while, so we're going to touch it now while we have the chance. Well, I know we touched May 20th, and we did touch May 27th, so... Yeah, I guess May 27th was the last time, so we're going to continue from May 28th. Here, let me turn the virtual machine down, so that way you all can hear what I'm about to say. So yeah, the original plan, as I've said, was to make up these games on Thursday, that being tomorrow. Yeah, that being tomorrow. And there's our first severe thunderstorm warning from Lincoln. It just got issued. Where? It's for DeWitt, Fulton, Logan, Mason, McLean, which is setting off Odell right now. In fact, I should put my 996 on Odell if it's getting it clear. Nope. No chance of Odell. Oh well. Yep, WXJ 71. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Green Valley around 3 p.m. Delaware around 3:05 p.m. Hopedale around 3:10 p.m. And also, since we'll be focusing on the games, I'm going to pull my logger up on the other computer. So that way I can see what WPLD is relaying while we're playing the games here. So I'll keep it going, and I'll keep the VC going, and I'll listen to Dimitri getting these products live as they are relayed. Yeah, my station, of course, is relaying it already. And a second one. Wow. A severe thunderstorm was located over Delat, 8 miles northwest of Peoria, moving east at 70 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour corner-side hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage. Yeah, that's John's TV stream. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Peoria, Rome, and Spring Bay around 3 p.m. Metamora and Germantown Hills around 3:05 p.m. Roanoke around 3:15 p.m. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Seaport and El Paso.
Interstate 39 between mile markers 12 and 28. Interstate 74 between mile markers 77 and 86. This also includes Jubilee College State Park, Rock Island Trail State Park, and Woodford State Fish and Wildlife Area.
Yeah, I've been using Weatherfront to follow the whole thing as it continued through Iowa into Illinois. There was only one severe thunderstorm warning that Chicago ended up issuing, and it was only for Livingston County, and that was it. That was all that happened in that first round. But to be honest, from what I'm seeing right now, it looks like this actually isn't going to this. It looks like we might actually be spared from this. So, but still, it was nice, to get back here in time just before the severe weather event began to unfold. So at this point now, we'll pretty much do the second half of our of what would normally be our weekly test show. So that being the games that we normally do. As well as some of the other stuff. We made up we made up a lot of it. We made up Hyperbowl and basically a lot of the stuff that we missed on Saturday and a lot of the stuff that we missed from... Did we ever get to Friday of last week? I don't think we did. Or Friday of whatever week it was, but it looks like we might not have gotten to it, but that's fine. So basically this show will just serve as this will basically just serve as that typical fun and games makeup stream, and then the one that we were going to do tomorrow. But now I won't have to worry about it because we're doing it today. Since there isn't going to be since it's not going to be as bad here in Chicago compared to everywhere else. Yeah, compared to everywhere else. But yeah, today I was following the moderate risk. I was following that as the first round went through Iowa. Yes, it went through Iowa. And pretty much everything else you might think. And I see Storm Wyatt got the tornado watch. This was from earlier. And there's today's Bowling Train episode. And then a massive collection of Nickelodeon physical media. Including the Amazon Burrow on Demand ones before those were discontinued. But all right. So of course tomorrow we'll do our backyard baseball game as per usual. And in fact, I pretty much might have time to do the hardware upgrades and the hardware testing that I wanted to get to. As I've been talking quite a lot about the hardware testing preparation for the upcoming hardware upgrades and additions, enhancements, whatever. And in fact, I actually do have some news. I actually do have some news regarding those upgrades. As far as I know, now it will likely not be until next month, July. So that's like after the trip, where then we'll pretty much then eventually get to the process of doing these hardware enhancements and whatever. So how I'm getting this up, let me go ahead and give you all the lay of the land for those of you who have not been watching the past 8 episodes. Yes, because there was one episode where we did not go live at all. There were 2 other episodes that we did not go live at all for Downers Grove. So that being episode 4, we did not go live for, and of course today's episode and today. Those were the 2 we did not go live for. But if you paid attention to the 8 previous shows, the 8 previous live streams we've done, you'll know I've been talking about an upcoming hardware upgrade project that I'm looking to achieve here. So let me give you the lay of the land as to where things are going. A few weeks ago, the place where I'm working part-time for the summer, hence why a lot of our stuff was altered. They recently bought brand new 7 Dell Pro laptops, 6 of which have a 14-inch screen. The other is a 16-inch model. The other is a 16-inch model. And as far as I've been told, all of them are going to be replacing 4 Dell Latitude 3420s that they've had since, I presume, when they bought them brand new back in early 2021. They actually use the weekly test message. Good for you, Humboldt. Good for you. You've been using the monthly test message for like the past, 2 weeks? Okay. Let me get back to the whole... But anyway, let me get back to the whole premise here. So let me get back to the whole premise of things. So, 7 brand new Dell Pro laptops, several Latitude laptops, I believe 5 of them that remain, 4 of which being Dell Latitude 3420s, a Latitude 3480, which I have not been able to find since I saw it last week. I don't know where it has ran off to. I don't think he even organized it. Damn it. But whatever. That and a Lenovo. I don't remember what line it is. If it's IdeaPad or... I know it's not a ThinkPad because it doesn't look anything like a ThinkPad. So I presume it is part of the IdeaPad line. Yeah, the IdeaPad line of computers. So with all these laptops combined, I have decided my plans for them. Yeah, what my plans are for those computers. So first I examined the Latitude 3420s. the 3 that I was able to see for myself. And I have actually tested this out. I've tested out, the laptop with its existing configuration. And then I've been preparing for those upgrades since then. And it mainly has to do with the storage. So I took a look at the storage, but I'll go over the specs of each of them as far as I've confirmed. All 4 of those latitudes that they have a single stick of 8 gigabytes of 3200 megahertz RAM, the same RAM that my new Inspiron that we're currently streaming on has. Each of them have one stick of 8 gigabytes of RAM and 256 gigabytes of M.2 solid state storage. When I read Dell's support documentation on the laptop and what kind of storage options I can do, there are also systems that come with a 3-cell battery, which would allow me to add a separate 2.5, a second hard drive to the machine in the form of SATA. So if the system had a 3-cell battery, I could put a 2.5-inch hard drive in there. A 2.5-inch hard drive. Unfortunately, when I opened up each and every one of those PCs, I had discovered that no, it does not have an option. They do not have an option for a 2.5-inch hard drive. That's because the batteries are the 4-cell ones. They're the 4-cell batteries. They're the larger capacity. So, therefore, I'm not able to put a 2.5-inch drive in that laptop like I was expecting. But good thing I read the support documentation, so that way I can get myself a good idea as to what I'm going to be working with. What I'm going to be working with here in the coming weeks. So, what is my plan? The plan is to double the RAM by just simply adding another 8 gigabyte stick from another one of the latitudes. Well, let me actually get it straight. Out of 4, I plan to turn it. Well, I saw 3 before, but then just earlier this week, yesterday in fact, I saw another one. So now I have 4 latitudes that I could be working with. So 4 latitudes. My original plan was to turn those 4 into one PC. But considering that a certain someone was requesting, let's turn this off here. Weatherfan 2026, that's who he is. Since he's been requesting a mass NWR, I am actually now putting that under consideration, and I will probably enact that service alongside these hardware upgrades. So now my plan is to take 2 of the 3420s home. But what I'll do is I'll just pick the best one. I'll pick the one that's in the best condition. Well, let me get this straight. One of the 3420s would be for a permanent replacement for the 7506 2-in-1 that I have had since 2021, and the clock watchdog timeout error, which has occurred when the top part of the machine was very hot. And even when it's not hot at all, and even before I sign in, it has just been driving me nuts. And I'm kind of mad at myself for not doing anything about it just within the first, because it happened just 72 hours after I opened the laptop out of the box and set it up for the first time and started installing programs and apps and everything on there. And then that's where pretty much it started going downhill. So Yeah, at this point, I'm considering retiring that machine. But before that happens, I would like to first see if I can try to run the computer without the battery connected. If it works, then great. Then the machine would then be running much more reliably, and maybe that will either become it. I'm planning on turning it into either one of two things. That will either become the Mass NWR broadcast device, or I could turn it into the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Terminal. Well, basically, I'll just carry over the dual terminal game and make use of it and make use of the touchscreen, because when the dual terminal game was out there and everywhere, it utilized the touchscreen, so it utilizes touchscreen functionality. And since this Inspiron laptop has a touchscreen, I can take advantage of the touchscreen functionality and just see how it performs with the game. So I can just touch the screen instead of having to use the mouse and the keyboard. But the only other problem I have with it is that if I put it into touch mode, there's no action button I could press. Well, that is an issue I will definitely address when I end up making the conversion. That's an issue I'm for sure going to address. I'll either turn off the Destiny scan thing when playing Speed Duel or just put it into the normal mode for the Action Duel, because I can't turn off the action button option because of the mini games that are present at the start of it. Some of those require the action button, some of those require the touch screen, and there's a few that require both. That's as far as I know. Well, from what it looks like, as I've stated already, the severe threat has for the Chicago area has sort of begun to diminish. Let's see, updated as of 3:04 p.m. Central. So I'm just waiting for the picture to load. Yep, the enhanced risk is now fully out of Northern Illinois. So now it's just nothing but a slight risk. So now it's just nothing but a slight risk for that area. So pretty much now the moderate is shifting further and further south. So I guess for us here in Chicagoland, that is good news. That is good news. So let me continue with what I was saying about those hardware things. So if I were to turn the 3506 into a Yu-Gi-Oh PC, the other one of the latitudes would then become a Mass NWR broadcast device. And I did receive sort of a suggestion, to try to reduce the spam as much as possible on the main, which is understandable. All right. So yeah, that was. I'm trying to think here, but when we get back to the two latitudes, 4 becoming 2, both getting an extra 8 gigs of RAM. One that I'm keeping one that I'm having for personal use. That is going to be getting 1 terabyte of storage instead of the factory 256. And while the other is going to get the other 8 gigabytes of RAM as well, That will be retaining its 256 gig factory SSD. But basically, what I'll be doing, I'll just be restoring both of them to the factory installation, re-upgrading them to Windows 11, and then, of course, setting them up for whatever other things I want to do with it. Yeah, with what other things. And yes, if anyone's asking about St. Louis, it is in there. I added St. Louis into the I re-added St. Louis into the logger right before we came on. Right before we came on. But so that's what those latitudes look like right now. As for that Lenovo laptop in question, depending on the RAM configuration, I'm going to add the other 8 gigabytes of RAM to that machine, so giving it 16 gigabytes. That's as of right now. I have yet to see the exact RAM configuration of that device. So once I get a full look of the computer, its specs and whatever, I'll then decide what upgrades I can make to that PC from that point. But for now, I presume it's also going to be 8 gigabytes of RAM. But like I said, I will find out for sure once I get a hold of the machine. Yeah, as soon as I get a hold of it. So, with this in mind, that would leave a 2230 SSD out of one of the latitudes, the other latitude keeping its 256 gig SSD. The 256 gig SSDs are going to come out of the other three. So that would mean I would have three 256 gigabyte M.2 SSDs to work with. In fact, I wrote down a complete list of the plans here just before we started, so. And then one of the 2230 SSDs is going to go into the small form factor, replacing the 2280 that's currently in there. It's just that I can make use of one of the 2230 SSDs from the Latitude. The other is that my M.2 card that I have inside of my main system does not support 2230 drives. It only supports 2242, 2260, and 2280 drives. It doesn't support 2230. There's no slot on the card where I could put a screw to properly mount a 22. Let me be specific here. There's no mounting screw on my M.2 card for a 2230 SSD. So that's why I want to swap out the 2280 with the 2230 on my small form factor. And when it comes to transferring data and everything, that process is going to be made go much faster. And that is because I'm going to be using Acronis to clone the drive. So basically I'll be cloning the 2280 drive, putting it back up on one of the other external hard drives I have. And then once that's done, I'll then put in the other drive, wipe that drive, and then rewrite the installation from the other drive onto there. And then we can pretty much have the main PLD back up and running again as soon as possible. Also in that period, the 3670 PC is also going to be factory reset. It is also going to be factory reset. As I've talked about, I've been wanting to do network shares on it, but since I found out about how the networking functionality was mostly broken, it was mostly destroyed after reverting back from a 24H2 preview build to a 23H2 preview build, some years ago. Or was it last year? Yeah, it was last year when they started moving everybody from 23H2 to 24H2 on the Insider program. Yeah, that really screwed up the installation. So that's why I'll be doing a factory reset on the 3670 PC. Yeah, that's why I'll be doing a factory reset on there. And then that M.2 2280 drive, along with the 128 gigabyte drive from my XPS laptop from 2015 that I am going to be retiring soon after I do these upgrades, those are going to go into my M.2 card and will be used as additional storage. So pretty much I'll have separate streams of data. So of course I'll have, so like such, I'll have a 1 terabyte drive there for data 1, and then of course I'll have a data 2, and then data 3, data 4, then data 5 and 6. Then of course I'll have data 7, data 8, and basically a bunch of data drives that I'm numbering. So because I can't combine like network drives into one massive drive, I'm just gonna refer to each drive separately and let them hold their own batch of data. So this will sort of make things a little bit more efficient in a way. But that is not all. In addition to factory resetting the 3670, I'm also going to be putting it on the Pro Edition of Windows to unlock the functionality of doing remote desktop, which is what I wanted to do with it before that functionality was completely wrecked. Network shares, which of course I could do on the Home Edition. And of course Windows Sandbox, which I don't plan to do on there, or that small form factor. But I do plan to do it on the Latitude. I'll pretty much set that up after, well, pretty much I'll just do the rest of the software setup after I get everything situated with it. So, and then once all those upgrades are complete, any remaining sticks of RAM and the SSDs, those will just be used as spare parts. So if in the future I need to replace a solid state drive, I'll have a spare SSD ready to go so that I can just swap it out at a moment's notice. It's that easy. It's that easy. And also one more thing I forgot to mention too. After the factory reset, I'm going to make another Cronus backup of the SSD. So that way I don't have to worry about, so that way then I'll have a fully working installation to restore to if the SSD that's been inside of my 3670 PC since it was bought brand new, if that finally ends up failing, because I saw it had bad health. But with the retirement of these Latitude laptops, these more modern Latitude PCs, this is actually going to be a very good opportunity for me to, find a laptop that'll actually be more powerful than this HP laptop that I had from that was manufactured in 2020, acquired in 23. And I could pretty much, I've been starting to see why that they got rid of it. This thing had only 8 gigabytes of RAM. It ran at 2400. And the worst part is the processor. It's a Ryzen 3 and it only has 2 cores. Compare that to all the other laptops I have. Compare that to all the other laptops and desktop PCs I have. Like this Intel Core i5 on my micro PC. Oh, CPU. Here we go. It has 6 cores. It's a 6-core processor. So basically more cores means I can do more with it. And in the case of my main PC, which I'll get to right now, it should have 10 cores because this is an i7. Oh, this one actually has 16 cores. So a 16-core processor. And with 32 gigs of RAM, yeah, I can certainly do a lot with an i7. So, yeah, 16 cores with an i7, 6 cores on the i5 processor, and I remember seeing that small form factor processor has 10 cores. So I definitely can do a lot with a Core i5. I'm talking about Intel stuff. So I gotta say, the Core i5 definitely would be my preferred choice of processor because I mean it has a decent amount of cores to work with. But yeah, it certainly seems like this Ryzen 3 isn't really, the best choice. So I've been thinking about retiring that HP laptop from service as well. But considering it still supports Windows 11, I've been considering keeping it, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. So what we're going to do here is we're going to finish Wheel of Fortune, and then I'm going to let Tom and Ben. Well, this is going to be the first of multiple rounds we're going to have them go crazy with. Let me restore this because I had this file on here, but yeah, it's something I want to play around with on them, and that's why I turned this thing on to begin with. Okay, there we go. That's been shared over. So basically, that's where the hardware upgrades currently stand as of this moment. And yeah, at this point, this is when Jeopardy comes on. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually we're going to finish Wheel of Fortune first. We're going to finish that up. And then I'll get to watching Jeopardy. In fact, I think we're almost done. We're on the last week? So, let me repeat everything, but sort of simplify it I'll simplify it in the most simplest way possible. It's hilariously underperforming so far. Yeah, it certainly is. So here's a rundown of the plans. The original was 3 latitudes going into 1. Now, 4 latitudes going into 2. Both the latitudes getting 16 gigs of RAM. One is getting a 1 terabyte drive. The other is retaining its 256 gigabyte factory drive. As for Lenovo laptop, that's also getting more RAM, depending on the configuration, and I plan to leave the factory hard drive as it is. One of the 2230 drives that I'll be salvaging from the other latitudes is going to go into the small form factor PC, and that will be its SSD. That will be its SSD moving forward. Yeah, that will be its SSD moving forward. The 2280 will go into my M.2 card along with the SSD from my XPS 9343 from 2015. I'm getting ready to retire that machine following the end of the ESU program for consumers in October. So once that concludes, that's it. No more updates for the consumer editions of Windows 10. So yeah, that'll be it. No more updates for the consumer version of Windows 10. And it doesn't officially support 11. So it's either LTSC, Linux, or retire completely. At this point, with everything I've stated, retiring completely is going to be my decision with that PC. The SPS and the 2 other ThinkPads are going to be sent away. We're going to be sending those back to be totally recycled. Well, if all goes well, see. Yeah, I'll see what I can do about that. See, I'll see what I can do about that. So the Lenovo and those 2 Latitudes will be their replacements. And both are very likely to be in full service. Now, as for the HP laptop, I actually might demote that to a backup PC, or I'll just keep it, but I'll wait to see if I can find another use for it. But I mean, I got a lot of laptops. I definitely have a lot. But I was also just now thinking, with all these laptops and furthermore computers that I would have, to work with, that could pretty much speed up the export process of all those episodes of Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune when we get to that process, which actually was going to be the very next thing I was going to say. Is that now, since we're going to be taking care of the rest of those games on that list tonight, like we're taking care of right now, I will actually have a golden opportunity to tape more episodes of shows. So pretty much it'll just be like almost a nonstop week of taping episodes. So pretty much a whole week beginning tomorrow and continuing until Thursday the 25th. Well, technically Wednesday the 24th we don't. So I guess almost a week, but you get the idea. So, well, yeah, except for Saturday. So the schedule then was going to be the next thing I was going to discuss. So the plan is to tape episodes of Big John's Wheel and Sorry, again, both tomorrow and Friday. Now, Saturday the 20th, based on the plans from what I've heard, I've heard about, and I was told today that going to be spending a lot more family time that day, that Saturday. So again, tomorrow night we'll be back here at baseball. Friday will be the fun night show as per usual. Saturday, as I have also just said, I'll be spending family time. So depending on what time I get back, that will determine what games, we will be able to play. Now, in fact, I was actually just thinking, since we have all this time tonight, I was thinking, why don't we take care of some of the Saturday stuff tonight? Then that way we won't have to worry about it. And I think that's a great idea. And of course, we're still going to do the WNBS word game. So the plan is once we're done with these 3 weeks worth of Wheel of Fortune here, I'm going to take a break. I'll go take care of Jeopardy. Then we're going to start, and then of course once I get that done, we'll start Monopoly. Yeah, then we will start Monopoly. And then we'll see how long it takes us to get through that game. We'll probably keep it going through the dinner hour. And then after that, we'll play the games that we normally play on Saturday. Well, some of the games that we normally play on Saturday. Because, of course, we're still going to do Yu-Gi-Oh! And the Random Character Extravaganza on that Saturday night. Like we typically do. Yeah, like we typically do. So, yeah, as we typically do. So, yeah, that's what I was just thinking. So, as I've said, we'll finish this up, and I'll go take care of Monopoly. Well, Jeopardy, and then Monopoly. Then I'll take care of America Says. So I'll take us into our dinner break. And then... And then depending on how long it takes us to get through Monopoly and everything else in between, we'll take Monopoly probably until 7. So then we can take care of the games that we will likely not be able to do this Saturday the 20th. We're going to take advantage of the extra time while we have, because there isn't going to be anything in our neck of the woods on tonight, as it has been with the summer. So we'll use this opportunity to take care of some of the games, and then I won't have to worry about it. And then whatever time remains, then I guess we'll just play some more of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Customizations. Jaden, Yuma, Yusei, Yuya. Maybe that more red edition variant of Yugi or something. Well, I'll see what kind of time. As I said, we'll see what kind of time we have once all of this is done. Oh, that's not the right spelling. There we go. So yeah, as I said, we'll see what kind of time we have. And then Sunday the 21st, I'll be spending the whole day taping episodes of both shows. The whole day. Yeah, the whole day. And of course, we'll do Ticket to Ride that night at 9 p.m. like we typically do. And then, of course, Monday the 22nd. I don't know if I'm gonna want to do a stream. Probably not. So if not, then I'll just spend the whole day taping episodes of Sorry and Big John's Wheel, also as per usual. Tuesday the 23rd will be our Roblox show, and then for Wednesday the 24th, some good news. We will be able to do the weekly test show in its entirety. So that being, I'll be here for the entirety of the main stuff, the Eastern Seaboard, the Central Time, well, basically everything. So, of course, all the usual stuff, the games and whatnot. We might actually do the entire Weekend Fun and Games show that night if I so choose. But who knows? We'll see what happens when we get there on that Wednesday. We'll see what happens when we get to that point on next Wednesday. And of course, Thursday the 25th, Backyard Baseball as usual. But then Friday the 26th, that's the day before the trip. So in preparation for it, for that day, I was thinking of maybe 2 possible options. We could do the Friday show's segments on Wednesday night, the 24th, or we could do the Friday show in daytime. So that being like following my lunch break and everything else like that. But of course, it'll all depend on what kind of info we have on departure times and what the other plans are and everything of that nature. It's very likely I'm not going to get that information until the day before. It's very likely I'm not going to get that info until the day before. So, it is for that reason that I think doing the Friday show segments during the Wednesday show would be a great use of the time because there isn't going to be anything much on that day. Of course, it's because of the FIFA World Cup going on Fox and other things. So we'll definitely make use of that time on that Wednesday. So then Thursday the 25th, we could do backyard baseball, as I've already said. And then Friday would pretty much just be final preparations for the trip. You know, making sure that we have everything that we need for, the whole week and then actually getting on our way. So at that point, when the time actually comes, that is when WPLD would be going dark. So that being Playfield TV and basically all services for the entire week. Well, for that entire week until the following Sunday. And of course, we'll do Ticket to Ride that night as we typically do. And then after that, everything else will be back to normal. But boy, I'm ready for a break from Downers Grove. I've still got quite a sunburn to recover from, and stuff on my feet that has yet to heal. That's been going since day one. But yeah, I feel like this break was long coming, so I'm ready for it. Oh, I didn't see the flash flood warning come up. I'm sure I'll get around to the flash flood warning here shortly. But at this point, yeah, that's about everything. All right, that should be all of it. Yep, there we go. That is all of those Wheel of Fortune puzzles that we had been missing out on. So now that we're all caught up on that, we're gonna go ahead and pause and let Tom Ben go crazy with some stuff. Where's the recording? Where is it? I recall I copied it. I remember it copied over. Oh, this is it. All right. I know Talking Ginger has been waiting a while for us to get back to this, but now it's about to happen, so. I hope he's ready as much as I am. I'm sure he is. Alright. Let's go. Well, that was great. All right.
Mr. Monopoly.
Yep. Now we're gonna move on to Monopoly. Now that I took care of Jeopardy.
New play.
If your name's on the list, click on your Jeopardy.
So, add more. What's the strength? Which? All right. What's the strength of which? To all right then. What's the strength? And you can
Add more.
add
What's the strength? Which? All right. What's the strength? Which? All right
What's
then.
the strength of which? Then just click start then. Which one
Start.
will it be this time?
There we go. Went back on that flash flood warning I missed. Let's just do the classic board.
Classic Monopoly rules, or add some special variations.
Let's just do the classic board. Classic Monopoly rules, or add some special variation.
Cut the salary in half. Eliminate the free parking. And start the game.
Battleship, full speed ahead. Raise the mainsail, we're off.
And start the game. Battleship, full speed ahead. Raise the mainsail, we're off.
Do better than that to sink me.
Yeah, we're off.
Your turn, Iron. I
Your
can't
turn,
wait to get started.
It's off right here.
Anywhere from Decatur. Vermont Avenue. You'll have to do better than that.
The dog and cat versus a bird.
Dog and cat versus a bird.
What more could we ask for?
An AI player wants a trade.
They want to trade. No.
They want to trade.
Computer ability is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled.
All right.
Your turn, doggy. Let's kick some people's butt. We got 4. Tough, but I don't work. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading.
What's this thing?
Oh yeah, Mr.
Top
Krabs.
hat, roll and
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Oh my gosh.
half a dozen.
What is this?
Oriental Avenue.
Oh yeah, Mr.
Don't I own
Krabs.
this? Of course I do. Yes. Single.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Don't I own this? Of course I do.
Instant classic.
Battleship, you're out.
Let's do that again.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Concentrate.
Fulton, Mason, and Tazewell. I'm only going after the 3 Lincoln counties, and that's it. I'm not doing any other parts of Lincoln.
Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry.
All right, now
Half a dozen.
I'm gonna go ahead and add the products that I.
Electric company.
McLean, Vermillion, and Woodford.
Of course I do, yes. We got 10.
Grundy and which number?
I
Kendall and
Let's look.
Roy.
Advance
Number 3.
for the nearest
The na-
and pay over twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you
The National Weather.
let's do it.
The National.
Looks like 11 to me.
And there's the Hawaii Weekly. It just showed up.
All right. I love shopping. Yes. Scratch for cash. You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or
The National Weather. State.
Actually, I later caught this product again on replay.
Wind damage. Bristol. The Wildlife Area and Mackinac River State Fish and Wildlife Area. Markers 110 and 119. In waves.
A little around the edges, but I'll buy it.
Weather Service.
Yeah, and then this was the
The
marine
National
warning
Weather
that
Service in Chicago
To you.
I caught earlier tonight. Well, earlier today, I mean.
is occurring or for has it
That was issued around
the National
10:30.
Weather Service has issued tornado watch. McLean and Vermillion.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade.
Is proposing a trade.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade.
So now we're on to the more current stuff.
A
And wildlife
computer
area.
is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade.
So yeah, now we're on to the more current stuff.
Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Battleship, full speed ahead. We got 6.
Start window. Search window. Search box. Cap.
You'll have to do better than that. To
System
succeed.
tray overflow window.
Your turn, Iron.
Quit. System tray overflow window.
Looks like
Nip
you'll have
scan.
to deal with
Narrator window heading level 1. Welcome to Narrator. This is Narrator Home.
Where you can get help,
Who might
access your settings, and learn about
Impacts
new
are
features. Narrator is a screen
350.
reader that describes aloud what's on your screen, so you can use that information to navigate your device.
To start or stop narrator.
Press the Windows logo key.
You
Well-
dice.
No previous heading level 1.
Looks like
This is
7.
Narrator Home.
Heading level 1.
Welcome to Narrator.
Pennsylvania Avenue.
It's lovely.
or state fish and
Race
this
car.
includes
Burn a little rubber.
Now, what was I waiting for? I was definitely waiting for a lot of stuff on this.
Half a dozen.
47.
Kentucky Avenue. Your turn, doggy. You rolled a 3. St. James Place. I lead a
And making sure I'm getting everything in the right order.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Another kick at the can.
Due to other severe storms in the area.
Niner.
A tornado watch damage to warning for Northern Logan County
Urban Gardens.
at 3:51 p.m. This the National Weather Service in Lincoln at 3:57.
Looks like a 9. We're
Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning
Notification
for
from Discord.
Menard County,
No previous
Southern
heading
Logan
level
County,
1. Scan
North
off.
Central Christian County.
Exclamation point. Exclamation point.
8. Looking great.
At 3:57,
It's your turn, horse and rider.
your thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
Thank you, man. You're the best. And AI
At symbol.
wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry.
I'm almost through going back on everything.
That's not a fair fight.
New notification from Discord. At symbol. New notification from Discord. At symbol.
Race car, get your motor running. A pair of 6s, 12. Community chest. Let's look. Grand Opera opening. Collect $50 from every player for opening.
The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a flash flood warning for northeastern DeWitt County, southeastern McLean County, northern
arrow.
Fayette County, northern
Down arrow.
Champaign County
Down arrow.
until
Down arrow.
7:30 p.m.
Up arrow. Up arrow.
At
Up arrow.
19 p.m.,
Si-
Doppler radar
50
indicated
volume level.
thunderstorms
Down
producing
arrow.
heavy rain
Down
across the
arrow.
Warren
Down
area.
arrow. New
Between 1
notification.
and 3
Down
inches of
arrow.
rain have
Down
fallen.
arrow.
Additional rainfall
Down
amounts
arrow.
of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the Warren
Down
area.
arrow. Down arrow.
Flash flooding
Down
is
arrow.
ongoing
Down
or
arrow.
expected to
Down
begin
arrow.
shortly.
Down arrow.
Expected
Down
hazards
arrow.
include flash
Down
flooding
arrow.
caused by
Down
Down
thunderstorms.
arrow.
Down arrow.
Source, radar.
Up arrow.
The following
Up
impacts
arrow.
are
Up
expected.
arrow. Up
Flash
arrow.
flooding of
Up
small
head-
creeks and
heading level
streams,
1.
urban
Up arrow.
areas, highways,
Up arrow.
streets, and other
Heading
passes,
level
as well
1.
as other poor
Welcome to
drainage
narrator.
and
Up
low-lying
arrow.
areas.
Up arrow.
Some
Up arrow.
locations
Up
that will
arrow.
experience
Up arrow.
flash flooding include Champaign, Bloomington,
Yeah.
Urbana,
Airplane.
Rantoul, Mahomet,
Space.
St. Joseph, Leroy,
Up
Farmer
arrow.
City,
Search
Fisher,
box. Up
Thomasboro,
arrow. Up arrow.
Downs,
Up arrow.
Turner,
Up arrow.
Mansfield,
Up arrow.
Ogden,
Up arrow.
Saybrook,
Up search.
Gillette,
Search
Bonneville,
box.
Lake of
Up
the
arrow.
Woods,
Up arrow.
Ludlow, and
Up arrow.
Bellflower.
Search
This
box.
includes the
Yeah.
following
Up
state
arrow.
parks:
Up arrow.
Grandview State Park.
Search up arrow.
This includes
Up
the
arrow.
following
Up arrow.
highways:
Up arrow.
Interstate
Up
72
arrow.
between
Up
mile
arrow.
markers
Up arrow.
173 and 182. Interstate
Up arrow.
74 between mile
Backspace.
markers
Backspace.
134 and
Backspace.
197.
Backspace. Accessibility.
Interstate 55 between mile markers 155 and 157. Interstate 57 between mile markers 235 and 257. This includes the following streams and drainages: Stony Creek, Hillsbury
Have
Slough,
narrator
Tranquil
announce when I
Slough,
type
Timber
through.
Creek,
Arrow.
Salt
Tab.
Creek, Lone Tree Creek,
Character
West
map.
Fork Salt Creek, Sugar Creek, Owl Creek,
Exiting narrator.
Long Point Creek, Spoon River, Dickerson Slough, Camp Creek, Kaskaskia River, Chickapow Creek, South Fork Camp Creek, Upper Salt Fork Drainage Ditch, Lake Fork Special, Cotton.
Character map. Select. Select. Character grid. Select. Button. Alt plus S.
Alright, that's that.
Character grid. Select. Character grid. Select. Button.
Character
Alt plus
grid.
S. Character grid. Select. Character grid. Select. Button. Alt plus S. Character grid. Select. Button. Alt plus. Character grid. S. 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 S.
We got 5.
S. 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 Character.
Backspace.
Roll those bones, doggy.
Character grid. S. 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 S.
Like before
S.
me.
S.
Ventnor Avenue.
S.
It's still money.
New lot.
Top hat.
Character.
Pop those
New
eyes.
note. S. 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 System. Character. S. S.
8.
S.
Let's see where that takes us.
Carrot. Carrot. S.
States Avenue.
S.
Nice.
System.
Flipping a bulldog.
S. System. S. Characters. Character
And
grid.
CI
Select.
player wants a
Button.
trade.
Character grid. Select. Button. Character grid. Select. Button.
A
Character
computer
grid.
opponent
Select.
is proposing
Character
a
grid.
trade.
Select. Select. Character. Select. Button.
Negotiations
Select.
have been suspended.
Copy. Button. Character grid. Select.
Full
Character
speed
grid.
ahead.
Select. Button. Alt plus S.
Looks like 7 to
Character
lead.
grid. Select. Button. Character grid.
States
Select.
Avenue.
Character
You'll
grid.
have to do
Select.
better than that
Button.
to sink
Alt
me.
plus S.
Good
New
luck,
notification from
Oh, here's the more
Character
interesting
grid.
symbols.
Select.
Both
Button.
hands.
character grid. Select. Character grid. Select.
It's your
Character
turn,
grid.
Mrs.
S. S. S.
Lucky
S.
Yeah, just doing Alt S to
S.
speed things up.
S. S.
Electric
S.
Company.
S. S. S.
An
S.
AI player wants a trade.
S. 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 S.
A computer
S.
opponent is proposing
S.
a trade.
S. S. S.
An
S.
AI player
S.
wants a trade.
S. 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 S.
Stress
S.
for cash?
S.
You can always
S.
sell buildings,
S.
mortgage front,
S.
a successful
System.
trade.
S.
Yes.
S.
Race
S.
car,
S.
start your
S.
engine.
S.
Eager
New note.
from
S.
the
S. S. System. S.
States Avenue.
S. New notification from Discord.
Good luck.
S. 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 S.
An
S.
AI
S.
player
S.
wants a trade.
S. System. S. 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 System. S.
Negotiations have been suspended.
S.
So,
S. S. S.
Cinco.
S. S.
North
S,
Carolina
S,
Avenue.
S,
Still
S,
money.
S, S.
You got control of the dice, Top Hat. 8.
Select
Kentucky
character
Avenue.
grid.
Well, it won't cost
Select
me anyhow.
button character grid.
That's
Select
your
character select button character select
5.
button character character
Tennessee
grid.
Avenue.
Select
You'll
character
have to do
grid.
better than
Select
that to sing
character
me.
grid. Select button
Good luck, Iron.
character grid. Select button Alt plus S.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade.
Where's it at?
Negotiations have been suspended.
I know it's somewhere on this list.
New notification from
Looks like
There it is.
character grid. Select character grid.
You'll have
Select
to raise money
character
by
grid.
selling
Select
buildings, mortgaging
button
property, or
character
trading.
grid. Select character select button character grid. Select character grid. Select character grid. Select
Show me
character
that card.
select
Pay
character
us
grid.
$100.
Select character grid. Select
Horse and
button
rider,
Alt
you
plus
have
S.
Looks
Copy.
like 7 to
Un-
me.
V. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. A. Trademark 1/3. Cent pound on spec. Inverted exclamation mark. Exclamation point. New notification from pound sign. Cent sign. Pound sign. Currency sign. Yen sign. Broken bar. Section sign. Broken bar.
Your turn, doggy.
Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Broken bar. Vertical bar. Broken bar. Section sign. Diaresis. Section sign. Section sign. Section sign. Section sign. Section sign. Diaresis. Copyright. Feminine ordinal indicator. Left pointing double angle quotation mark. Not sign. Not sign.
What?
Not sign. Not sign.
Not sign.
Character map dialog. Advanced view checkbox.
Not sign.
Asterisk. Cent pound on diaresis. Copyright. Feminine ordinal indicator. Left pointing double angle quotation mark. Not sign. Registered trademark. Dash. Degree. Plus minus. Superscript 2. Superscript 3. Prime. Micro sign. Pilcrow sign. Middle dot. Cedilla. Middle dot.
Middle dot.
Middle dot. Cedilla.
Dilla.
Superscript 1. Degree. Right pointing double angle quotation mark. 1/4. 1/2. 3/4. Cap A with grave. Cap A with tilde. Cap A with diaresis. Cap A with ring above. Cap Latin letter AE. Cap C with cedilla. Cap E with grave. Cap E with acute. Cap E with circumflex. Cap E with diaries. Cap I with grave. Cap I with acute. Cap I with circumflex. Cap I with diaries. Costa Rican cologne sign. Cruzeiro sign.
Well, this is a safe harbor.
Naira sign.
Okay, Iron.
One
bring it
sign.
on.
New shekel sign. Vietnamese dong sign. Euro sign. Laotian kip sign. Euro sign. Laotian kip sign. Mongolian tug rig sign.
Atlantic Avenue.
Cuban peso sign. Paraguayan Guarani sign.
Corny, swarny sign.
Ukrainian hryvnia sign.
9.
My gosh.
Indian rupee sign. Turkish lira sign. Turkish lira sign.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Race car, start your
Sound
engine.
recording copyright. Sound recording copyright. Trademark. Cap ohm sign. 1/3. 2/3. 1/8. 3/8. 5/8. 7/8. Leftward arrow. Upward arrow. Rightward arrow. Downward arrow. Left right arrow. Up down arrow. New up down arrow. Partial differential.
Good luck.
New notification from an array summation. Square root. Infinity.
Let's see where that takes us.
Intersection.
Pass go.
Infinity.
$200.
Intersection.
It's easy.
Integral.
I lead a charmed
Integral.
life. What can I
Integral.
say?
Integral.
Almost equal to. Is not equal to sign. Is not equal to sign. Identical to. Less than or equal to sign. Greater than or equal to sign.
$200. And you didn't even do it.
Spade suit. Club suit. Heart suit, diamond suit, 8th note, per thousand sign, per thousand sign. Single left pointing angle quotation mark, single right pointing angle quotation mark, double exclamation mark, interrobang, overline, overline, overline. Cap A with acute, cap A with circumflex, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
The closing parenthesis.
Opening, cap A with acute selected, new notification from cap A with acute, cap A with ring above, cap A with diuresis. 42 volume level, cap A with grave.
Cafe with grave.
3/4. Question mark, cap, question mark, 3/4. Exclamation point, inverted exclamation mark. Trademark 1/3. Exclamation point. Double exclamation mark, exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Interrobang, 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 overline. Overline, overline. Opening parenthesis, opening parenthesis. Speed increased to 55%. Per thousand sign, 8th note, diamonds, heart. Is not equal to sign, is not equal to sign. Speed increased to 70%. Almost equal to, is not equal to sign. Intersection. Infinity, square root, infinity. Speed decreased to 45%. Square root, infinity, infinity, infinity.
Infinity. Sure, let's have the voice go through voice mod again. We were having a lot of fun with that last time.
Take a walk on the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk. Boardwalk.
I recognize this place. I think.
Okay, doggy. Good luck.
Alright, now to connect the capture card up.
Pennsylvania Railroad.
Smells like home to me.
Top hat. Toss those ivories.
Did they even tone that flash flood warning?
Lucky 7.
I think I might have missed that.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow. You have the dice battleship. 8. Boardwalk.
Luckily, there's more where that came from.
Good luck.
Oh yeah, they did tone it, but I missed it. And great, since I missed the issuance, I'll have to go back on it separately later.
10. Move along here. Let's go.
Alright, let's see.
Square root, infinity.
$200.
Intersection.
Do anything. Community chest. Let's look.
Integral, almost equal to, is not equal to sign, identical to, less than or equal to sign. Identical to, is not equal to sign, almost equal to, is not equal to sign, almost equal to, is not, 8 note, single left pointing angle quotation mark. Set, your, trademark 1/8, 3/8, 5/8, 7/8. Left right arrow, upward arrow, rightward arrow, downward arrow, left downward arrow, downward arrow, downward arrow, left right arrow, up down arrow, partial differential,
You can't hide from the tax
and a
man.
summation,
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property,
square
or
root, infinity. Intersection, integral, almost equal to, almost equal to, is not equal to sign, grave accent, identical to, less than or equal to sign, greater than or equal to sign.
Here, let's try,
The trade is canceled. Which property would you like to mortgage? What are you going to sell?
I gotta sell another property. Or can just hit
Short
done.
of cash? You'll need to raise some money then.
Yeah, there we
Okay,
go.
doggy. Good luck.
Spacesuit Club Suit.
Let's try this one.
3.
Art suit, diamond suit, 8th node, per thousand
Tennessee
sun.
Avenue. I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
8th node,
Top
per
hat,
thousand
up to
sun.
you.
8,000 sun. 8,000 sun.
Oh, there was the other document.
Copyright registered unspecified
An
currency.
AI player wants
Plus
to
or
trade.
minus regist. Element call has finished loading. Blank. Heading level 1 flag. Your message was sent. Blank is not equal to sign. Sector
A
unsigned.
successful trade.
$83 billion.
Oh gosh.
Character map dialog. Settings window. Start. Button. Off.
Illinois Avenue.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Battleship, you're out. 3. Here's $200 just for looking so good.
Let's see what Yuma Tsukumo sounds like through this.
Volume level. Technoparrot UI 1.0.0.
Oh, here goes the other tornado watch.
Your opponent is proposing a trade.
Technoparrot UI 1. But Techno.
Negotiations have
New
been
notification.
suspended. Sorry.
Opening parenthesis. Closing
Your turn,
parenthesis.
Iron.
Exclamation point. Exclamation point.
Exclamation point.
What is this?
Add symbol. Add symbol. Add symbol. Add symbol. Add symbol. Add symbol. New. Add symbol. Add symbol. $sign. 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 $sign.
Horse and rider.
Unexpected error encountered dialogue. $sign. 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 Parent. Ampersand. Ampersand. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Underscore. 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 Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar.
Vertical bar.
Vertical bar.
Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar.
Vertical bar.
Vertical bar.
We got 10.
Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar.
What to do? Buy it
Vertical
or put it
bar.
under the hammer. Nice property. You'll
Bet I got a
have to raise
mortgage.
money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. We got 6. Free parking.
Today I'm gonna lay down some speed tool tactics. Ready? Good. Step 1 is feeling the flow.
Wait, Yuma. I am somewhat worried about you teaching. Allow me to do the tutorial.
Grave accent. 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 Grave accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent.
Taskbar pane. Quick settings pane.
This game is up all the way. It's still so quiet.
Greater than sign. Greater than sign. Less than sign.
We got a confirmed tornado north of Springfield.
Less than sign.
Springfield
Less than
Airport,
sign.
to be exact.
Free spaces.
Yu-Gi-Oh. Less than sign. Less than sign. Less than sign.
Let's have another go at
Less than sign. Less than sign.
Less than sign.
Less than sign.
Gather my wits about me.
I pick Cyrus to duel against.
Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar.
St. Charles Place.
Well, this is a safe harbor.
Your turn, Iron.
Alright, me first.
Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. 100 volume level.
Tennessee
Opening
Avenue.
parenthesis.
This
Closing
doesn't cost me
parenthesis.
nothing.
Down arrow. 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 Down arrow.
A
Down arrow.
shooter opponent is proposing
arrow.
a trade.
Comma. Less than sign.
Less than sign.
Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Yu-Gi-Oh.
St. Charles Place. Finally, a break. An A-line player wants a trade.
Oh gosh.
Trade concluded.
Exclamation point.
Race car.
Tilde.
Get your motor running.
Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Asterisk copyright registered unspecified currency. Left right arrow. Per thousand sign. Left arrow. Eighth note. Left arrow. Diamond suit. Left arrow. Right arrow. Is not equal to sign.
You going to buy it? Or do you
Yu-Gi-Oh.
have options?
Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh.
Keep that
Yu-Gi-Oh.
train of thought.
Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh.
Let's
Yu-Gi-Oh.
go.
Dual terminal. Number sign. Number sign. Number sign.
6. B&O Railroad.
Smells like
Number
home to
sign.
me.
Number sign. Number sign. Number sign. Number sign. Number sign.
Here I go again.
Comma.
Comma.
4. Battleship. Full speed ahead.
New notification from Discord.
8. Looking great.
Exclamation point.
New York Avenue.
Well, this is a safe harbor.
Okay, Iron. Press on. 9.
Tornado Watch from Chicago was just canceled.
You'll have to do better than that. Show us your
Yeah.
smart horse and rider.
It's a bust. Bust from Chicago.
Looks like 11 to me. Chance, I love surprises. Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. Race car, burn a little rubber.
Truckroid.
Lucky 7.
Exclamation point.
And you didn't even do anything.
Exclamation point.
Let's see what it is.
Period.
Lucky
Slash.
insurance with you.
Slash.
Collect
Backslash.
$100.
Vertical bar. Speed decreased to 40%. Backslash.
It's over to you,
Backslash.
dog.
Backslash. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. New notification from Discord.
Pennsylvania
Exclamation
Avenue.
point.
You got control of the dice, Top Hat.
Less
We
than
got
sun.
4.
Less than sun.
Battleship, full speed ahead. 8, looking great. Ventnor Avenue.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Good luck, Iron.
Let's do it.
Niner. Chance.
Less than sun. Greater than sun. Period. Slash. Slash. Question mark. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Asterisk. 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 Asterisk.
You have
Asterisk.
got
Asterisk. Asterisk.
a pair of 6s. 12.
New asterisk.
Pennsylvania
Asterisk.
Asterisk.
Asterisk. Asterisk. New notification from
Half a dozen.
asterisk. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
$200. Let's move
Underscore.
it, race car.
Underscore. Underscore. Underscore.
6 and 5. 11.
Underscore. Underscore.
Underscore.
Underscore. Underscore. Underscore.
Roll
And
those bones, doggy.
underscore. Underscore. Search window. Search box.
We got
Edit.
4.
Start. Pay. Grave accent.
Wait until my
Grave
account
accent.
clears them all.
Grave element. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave message composer region. Set at symbol. At symbol. At symbol. At symbol. Cap S. 4. E W W W W widget W refresh stories button of A. Question mark backspace. B.
Oh, jeez.
3 3 3 3 3 3 3
I'll show you how it's done.
3 3 3 3
3.
North Carolina Avenue.
asterisk
Well,
closing
this is a
parenthesis.
safe harbor.
Enter.
Your turn, Iron.
Element planfold chat window. Gislin Field product message output confirm removal. Your message was sent. Element
I'll
add
put my
symbol
feet up
add
for a
symbol
sec.
add symbol backspace add symbol voice call new lines element call menu item element planfold chat element
That call is finished loading.
$20. Looks like a 4 to me. Oriental Avenue. We got 10.
That's what it sounds like in that effect.
St. James Place. Finding a break. Race car. Burn a little rubber. Both hands.
new
10.
notification from Discord. Message composer region exclamation point backspace exclamation point new notification from Discord KLT
Roll
search
on
window
doggy.
element planfold chat window element new element planfold element call
We got
planfold
6.
chat
Pass the
element
code.
planfold chat window
It's easy.
element exclamation point 100 volume level
Both hands. 10.
vertical bar
Virginia Avenue.
I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
Looks like 11 to me.
Oh, this is great.
B&O Railroad.
100 volume
Smells like
level
home to me.
Top hat. It's up to you.
Once I can see where the other's coming from.
new notification from Discord
Oh no, all three are muted.
element call planfold
Looks like a 4
All
to me.
three are muted. But my goodness, this is incredible. 3 computers are on the same element call at the same time.
from Discord
Battleship.
Digna _ EAS hashtag new notification from Discord
Park
Digna
Place.
under
Well, this is a safe
new
harbor.
Okay, Iron. Press on.
Oh jeez.
exclamation
Marvin
Oh
Park.
gosh. Okay.
Let's get going.
Unio dual terminal new
We got 10.
L.
taskbar pane question mark less than sign greater than sign less than sign greater than sign greater than sign greater than sign greater than sign new notification from Discord clock 4:49 p.m. June 7th new notification from
North
exiting narrator
Carolina Avenue. I recognize
Yeah, let's
this
turn the
one.
narrator off
Hey, your turn, doggy.
so we can hear the same sound on 3 computers simultaneously. Oh, this is gonna be amazing.
Chance, let's see what it is. Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed.
I'll wait for the sound effect to
Top hat,
finish.
It's up to you.
Oh no!
A nickel. New York Avenue. Battleship.
Oh gosh, the noise cancellation.
We got 4. Another turn around the board.
I'm gonna have to figure something else out.
You'll have to do better
Oh,
than
stereo
that,
mix.
suit me.
Let's see what
Your
we get.
turn, Iron. A A nickel.
Okay, now which one is mine?
Pennsylvania Avenue. No dust anywhere.
Okay, which one's the audio coming out of what computer?
Horse and rider. Howdy.
Hmm.
An AI player.
Oh, speaker. Yay! Now we have the same call coming out of two other computers at the same time. What an accomplishment.
Closing the tree.
Let's start the narrator also.
Yes.
Full chat window. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. New notice. Settings dialog. Close.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. 9. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Okay, doggy. Good luck.
It's not outputting here. Huh. It was working just a second ago.
An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. 3. Boardwalk.
I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
Top hat.
Oh gosh, no.
At symbol. At symbol. At symbol. At symbol. At symbol. Dollar sign. 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 Dollars. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollars. Dollar sign. 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 Percent. Percent. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Caret. Caret. Ampersand. Ampersand. Asterisk. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
This is a safe harbor.
Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. At symbol. Dollar sign. Dollar sign.
10.
Question mark. New notification from Discord. Question mark. New notification from Discord. New notification from Discord. WPLDIP logs. New notification from Discord.
Maybe the other one is so quiet.
Hashtag.
Or maybe there's a confluence.
Hold on through. Opening brace. Opening brace. New notification from Discord. Closing brace.
Or trading.
Closing brace. Closing brace. Closing brace. Closing brace.
Oh, wait a minute. Do I still have Element muted? Oh, it's still up all the way.
10.
Oh, this is great. Now we're hearing Yuma's voice on two computers at once.
New note of question mark.
Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote. Equal sign. Equal sign. New notification from Discord. Plus sign.
I lead a charmed life. What can I
Opening
say?
parenthesis. Closing
Got
parenthesis.
control of the dice, Top Hat.
Less than sign.
Greater than sign.
Exclamation point. Number sign. Dollar sign. Percent sign. 4, 4, 8, 7, 7,
Negotiations have been suspended.
L7,
Seven.
Short line railroad.
I can afford that.
Toss those cubes, that ship. Niner. Marvin Gardens.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
It's Iron's turn. 5. Connecticut Avenue. You'll have to do better than that.
Dialogue! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Escape element blindfold chat window. Asterisk. Right arrow. 7/8.
A pair of sixes. 12.
Right arrow. Partial differential. Right arrow.
Tennessee
Right
Avenue.
right arrow.
No toll.
Square root. Right arrow. Infinity.
10.
Right arrow.
All right.
3/8.
Lay low for a while.
Almost equal to. Integral. Intersection. Almost equal to. Integral.
Integral.
Let's motor race car.
Here, let me switch the microphone on here to the default. Oh, now we're talking.
Half a dozen. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold.
Jeez Louise. That was loud.
Online player wants a trade.
Yes, feeds.
You'll
Tornado.
have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading.
Where are you going,
It's a done deal.
Jesslyn Fowl? Get back here! Where are you going, Jesslyn Fowl? Get back here!
New notification from Discord.
Be an old
Exclamation point.
Exclamation point.
We got 5.
Exclamation point.
Exclamation point.
Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Question mark. Question mark. Greater than less than sign. Comma. Comma. Comma.
Roll those
Period.
bones, doggy.
Backslash. Backslash. Vertical bar. Vertical bar.
Looks like
A vertical bar.
Grave
New York
accent.
Avenue.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Top hat.
Grave
Toss
accent.
those ivories. We got 5. Here's $200 just for looking so good. You have the dice, battleship. 7. Chance. You feeling lucky?
Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation.
$50.
Exclamation
You'll have
point.
to raise money by selling buildings,
Exclamation
properties, or
point.
trading.
So great. Now we have 3 Jesslyn Fowl Lembines in one call at the same time.
Looks like a 4 to me. States Avenue. Let's do it.
Come on, narrator, say something. Come on, narrator, say something. Or did I hit mute?
Race car,
Slash.
get your motor running.
Slash.
Roll
Closing
or
bracket.
pay up.
All
Alright. Time for America Says.
Notification from Disc.
Prep this program to bring you news from an unknown source. We interrupt this program to bring you news from an unknown source.
Notification from Discord.
I see everybody is scrammed already. I've enjoyed the opening of that. So much, in fact, that I want Tom and Ben to play around with it when we get to dinner break. And boy, have I been having fun with playing around with putting audio from another computer on an element call, which two other computers, including the one I'm streaming audio from, are on the same element call simultaneously. So here, I'm going to silence the narrator. So I'm going to silence the narrator so you can hear this whole endeavor for yourself. We're gonna do this. Oh gosh. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, that's just driving. That's literally driving me nuts. I don't know if I want to attempt that again. Probably not. What is this thing?
Baltic Avenue.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
I don't know what the heck this thing is, but interesting.
Looks like 11 to me. Another turn around the board, another two.
Let's share. Let's rewrite it here.
This is a safe harbor.
Share. Your message was sent. Graphic. Let's see what else we can do with this endeavor.
A nickel. Chance. Take a ride on the Reading. If you pass.
Oh, it's so slow. Great, the same sound is now coming out of two other computers at once.
Horse and rider.
You know what? I got something better to try than that.
Cinco.
I got something better than that to try. Where is it?
A break. Race car. Burn a little rubber.
You know what? Screw it. Let's do it.
Looks like 7 to me. North Carolina Avenue. I recognize this place. I think. Top hat.
And I know how to make this even better.
We got
I'm going to delete this file.
Connecticut Avenue.
Find the document on the desktop. Wherever you're at. There you are. Copy this to the network share.
A nickel.
This one's going to be at normal speed because I've already done the speed adjustments on this recording prior. Maybe it's better if we just lower the pitch a little bit. Okay, I don't want to go too far with that. Unless I'd like to. Now if we go here.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. Half a dozen.
It's this one right here.
Electric company.
So let's try this. Here, I think it's better if we mute the virtual machine before we attempt this. Here we go.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from an unknown source.
Oh, that's even better. Hearing it on hearing it on 2 other computers at once. What fun that is. Like that, so like
this program to bring you news from an unknown source.
that fits well with the Tom and Ben theme.
Tennessee Avenue. This doesn't cost me nothing. Good luck, horse and rider.
Oh, great. I had a lot of fun with this already. I've been having too much fun with this tonight.
Tennessee Avenue.
I don't know why, but I am.
Race car, start your engine.
From an unknown source, whatever it is.
We got 6. Around the board again. Here's $200. I recognize this place. I think.
Alright, let's try another one.
Hey, doubles, 12.
How about this one?
Illinois Avenue. Don't I own this? Of course I do. Yes. 9.
I love this.
Community check. What's it going to be? Doctor speak.
My gosh.
Battleship. Fire when ready. Stay the course. We got 5.
I shall remain incognito here for a while.
It's a very small tornado watch. But it doesn't concern Chicago right now. At the very least.
Okay, Iris, press on. 2.
Good. I'll put my feet up for a sec.
Oh my gosh.
Lucky 7. Ventnor Avenue. At least this doesn't cost
From an unknown source. Let's try this.
You have to die.
So great, it's going through 2 devices at once. Let's slow this down so that Tom and Ben can easily recognize it.
A break.
6-1.
Race car. Burn a little
Now
rubber.
play it.
Is proposing a trade.
Oh jeez.
Has been suspended. Sorry. Either
There.
from the team.
Let's play it backwards.
Same time.
Yeah, this will be the exact song I use in conjunction with Phenomena 6. The morning at the very morning of the trip. Although there is a special song I want to play around with the Thursday night before. Thursday night. Should trends continue, Northern Illinois will eventually get a watch. In fact, let me see how the radar looks at the moment. I don't expect to watch for Northern Illinois. But we're going to wait and see what happens here.
Race car, get your motor running.
I mean, there was a good reason why I chose the Odyssey of Emotions Beyond Space combo, combining the two together. That's because the second half of Odyssey of Emotions is exactly the same as Beyond Space. So I just basically put the two parts together. So I put the two parts together, and this is the result. Oh, it's sounding great on multiple computers at once.
Looks like a Ford to me. Virginia Avenue.
Well, this is a safe harbor.
Okay, Iron, press on.
Yeah, Chicago's still in the slide right now. They're slightly out of sync now. Well, I can change playback device to only this. And I can swap this back to speaker.
Select
mute.
Motor race car.
Oh, this has to be unmuted.
Unmute volume. Button. Output.
Waterworks.
Sounds great. And now there's no sound coming out at all.
Looks like 7 Short Line Railroad. I recognize this
Let's
place.
change it to speaker.
Think.
There we go.
Roll and good luck. 6.
So no matter what, nothing changes the fact. What happens if I just plug in this? What does it do? It does absolutely nothing.
Application window. Select output device list. Speaker. Realtek. Quick settings pane. Playback. Speed increased to 50%.
Exiting narrator.
You'll have to do better than that.
And now it's just outputting through the capture card. Yeah, now it's just outputting through the capture card. Oh gosh, the noise cancellation. I don't think there's a way I can turn the noise cancellation off. Is it even outputting to the other device? Oh yes, it's outputting to both!
You'll have to do better than that. You think me? You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging properties, or trading.
Good luck, Iron. Looks like 11 to me. Illinois Avenue. You'll have to do better than that.
Alright, so we're gonna play Monopoly for 15 more minutes before we have to get before dinner is served.
Connecticut Avenue. Race car, start your engine.
So once dinner's on the table, we'll put Tom and Ben against something again.
7.
We're not doing that one again, that's for sure. Most likely this one.
Battleship, firing when ready. 10. Short line railroad.
Well, this is a safe harbor.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade.
Now there's nothing being outputted.
The trade is canceled.
That's because it's not set to speaker.
Okay, Iron, press on. A nickel.
Now backwards and fast.
This must be my place. Ryder, use the dice.
And now it's in low quality.
Virginia Avenue. Finally, a break. Race car. Burn a little rubber.
No, let's just put it back to normal quality. And backwards. Is that a dinner call I just heard?
We got 5. Pennsylvania Avenue. At least this doesn't cost me nothing. It's your turn, horse and rider. We got 4. Tennessee Avenue. Good. No toll to pay. Race car, start your engine. Snake Eye. No charge. I like that. 12. Waterworks. Pocket change. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Park Place.
I recognize this place. I think.
You have the dice, Battleship. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us?
I own this. Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Good luck, Iron. We got 4.
Luxury tax? That's a laugh.
Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Horse and Rider, you have the dice. 4. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Take a walk on the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk. Boardwalk. Race car. Burn a little rubber.
My gosh, I never muted this.
You rolled a 3. Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
All right, what were we doing? Oh yeah, here we go.
Half a dozen. Pennsylvania Railroad.
This is a state law. This is a Swampscott law.
Your turn on
Fancy schmancy.
Step back so soon. Here's your $200. Raiding Railroad.
You have to do more than that.
Let's go. 11. Nothing less on the board. Another $200. Let's move it, race car.
Yep, that's it.
If you can't pay, you can't play.
Sorry.
Who would like to make an opening bid?
And that's all that remains. Just those 3. Oh, hey, Brendan's here, I see. Or he was.
Going once, Battleship. Iron. Horse and Rider. Iron.
Oh, yes. The sorry phrases.
Going
And guess what? That's what we're going to be doing in the next hour.
Who's going to start us off? Battleship. Horse and Rider. Going once, Battleship. Horse and Rider. Going once.
No, this part.
Going
There
once.
you go.
Going twice. So, who would like to make an opening bid? Battleship. Iron. Going once, Battleship. Iron. Going once, battleship.
What else can we try? How about this one?
Battleship. Iron.
I'm gonna mute the virtual machine again.
Going once, battleship. Iron.
Oh, wait, wrong one.
Going once, battleship. Iron.
7:08 p.m. Y'all at the Lumbine placed a voice call.
7:08 p.m. Y'all at the Lumbine placed a voice call.
I don't know how that message managed to survive. I guess I just wasn't paying attention to it, but whatever. Let's try this.
Let's try this.
Okay, we might have to speed it up. Alright, let's try it at a faster speed. Oh great, I stopped it too early.
Windows 11 on a CRT monitor.
Oh jeez. Great, that's a lot of messages I'm seeing. Just do the update. Let's play the same clip backwards. Wait a minute. I think I caught the name Kaipa towards the end. Let me listen to that part again. Okay, maybe it was something totally different then. Oh god. Alright, let's see what else we can try here. Oh, this one. From Welcome to the Club.
So now enjoy virtual sheer driving pleasure. So now enjoy virtual sheer driving pleasure. Driving pleasure.
Okay, that didn't work.
So now enjoy virtual sheer driving pleasure. So now enjoy virtual sheer driving pleasure.
Okay, cut out towards the end. Let's do that again.
So now enjoy virtual sheer driving pleasure. So now enjoy virtual sheer driving pleasure.
That's great. That is great.
So now enjoy virtual sheer driving pleasure.
That's just the voiceover only. Not with all the music. It's only the voiceovers, none of the music included with it. Alright, let's throw that away. I'm going to turn the virtual machine on again.
St. James Place. No dust anywhere. Must be my place. Good luck, horse and rice. We got 4. Virginia Avenue. Finally, a break. Battleship, you're out. You rolled a 3.
What is with these old songs still sitting here?
Well, this is a safe harbor.
Okay, Iron, press on.
How did these get here?
We're just gonna have to.
Alright, dinner's getting on the table now, so that is all the time we have for Monopoly. We're going to keep the darn Jeslyn fault. Okay, we're going to keep the Vista VM up, but we're going to suspend it for the time being. Alright, Talking Ginger, where are you? Where are you at? There you are. Sure. I'm fine with Element driving myself. All right. Let's go ahead and get this party started. Oh, I gotta put the whole display up. So here's the clip we're gonna be messing around with. All right, let's go.
from unknown source.
To bring you up this program to bring you news from unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
This program to bring you news from unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
This program to bring you news from unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
News from unknown We interrupt this program to bring you news from
unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from
We interrupt this program to bring you news from an unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from an unknown source.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's great. You know what? Let's do it again with the. Let's do it with both of them at the same time.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from an unknown source. We interrupt this program.
We interrupt this program.
Let's try that again.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from an unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from an unknown source.
We interrupt this program.
We interrupt this program. I like that opening. We interrupt this program for what?
We interrupt this program for what?
That right here?
We interrupt this program to bring you news from an unknown source.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from an unknown source.
Okay, I don't want to go too far with that. Oh, that's fun. And also, I earlier saw that the Lembine's out bowling. Oh, and that reminds me. We have yet to do Hyperbowl. So why don't we get to that right now?
We interrupt this program.
That was a fun recording.
We interrupt this program.
That's a fun recording. Let me tell you. Let's see what else my logger is doing. Just as I suspected. I didn't expect Mobile to do a test at all because of the ongoing severe weather risk. Yugi. We have Yugi. Okay, I don't want to go too... I don't know what's been up with me and Yu-Gi-Oh! In the last several months. And now it's just something I can't really get out of my head. Alright. Well, now we're ready to play some Hyperbowl. But now that I think about it, this weather scan thing is in serious need of a upgrade. Oh! Aha! Here's the song I was looking for. So what are we going to do now? We're going to switch the input back to the capture card. Is the microphone muted on all other ends? Oh, the element window's on the other, is on this side. So I gotta move the cursor and bring the window off the screen. It's already muted. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and play Hyperbowl next. Let me switch this back over to the oh, okay. There we go. Although we did Hyperbowl Monday, this is the day we usually do it. So, oh, it's muted. Here we go. But it's not going through the capture card for some reason. Oh, it's not outputting to the right source. That's what's going on. Okay, now are we hearing the output of the computer on all the others? At least we should be. No, we aren't. Speaker.
You have reached your destination.
Oh, maybe I haven't changed it. Maybe just something like speaker. There we go. Now it should work.
You have reached your destination.
Let's play this part in reverse.
You have reached your destination.
Oh my gosh. Let's turn this down a bit. Okay, well now we're not getting... I don't think we're getting any output at all. Well, no, it's not the capture card's fault. Okay. And disconnecting the capture card just screwed everything up. Because now there's nothing displaying on the screen. And try to plug it in again. And nothing happens. No lock screen prompt, no nothing. Oh well. I'm just gonna pull the capture card and then force reset the machine. Alright, now it won't shut down. And now it is not shutting off. Okay, it is now refusing to power off. Okay. And now the machine is refusing to shut down. Yeah, now it's refusing to shut down. The only way now I could get it to shut off. What if I just plug in the... Wow, I don't think I've seen this happen with the HP yet. I guess that probably goes to show how terrible this thing really is. Oh. Okay, there we go. I was about to force reset it myself. Alright, let's see if we're getting output to the capture card. Okay. Output is going through the speaker, so it looks like it's working. But I don't think it's connected on any other side. Let's try it.
Your destination.
Okay, that definitely didn't work at all. What if I try reconnecting the call? Let's see. Join? There we go. Now let's see what happens. Okay, it says audio is going through the capture card. Wait a sec. What speaker, what microphone is this set to? Why don't we just set it to the voice mod? Let's see what happens. Alright, forget it. Forget it. I got a better idea than that. This is already set to stereo mix, but it doesn't look like it's working, isn't it? So, let's see.
You have reached your destination. You have reached your destination.
Okay, jeez, I don't want to go too hard with that.
Destination. You have reached your destination.
The destination.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
Okay, maybe if I switch the audio playback to the capture card again. Okay, well that's an improvement, but let's turn off the effects. Alright, now we're getting somewhere.
You have reached your destination.
Oh! Oh! Wow, that's a lot of bass. So let's do it again.
You have reached your destination.
Let's try it through this. Oh no. Let's try megaphone.
You have reached your destination.
You have reached your destination.
Oh no. Let's try this Darth Vader like effect or whatever it is. Oh no. Let's try it through that magic horn effect. It's a fan favorite.
You have reached your destination.
Oh, it sounds like a nice remix. Oh no. Banana effect. Sure.
Reach your destination. Have reached your destination.
This is already this is crazy. This is crazy, honestly. Whatever this effect is.
You have reached your destination. Have reached your destination. You have reached your destination.
And there's the spare. Well, now we're trying to get the thing to do the opposite. We're trying to get it to do the opposite of what we're trying to accomplish here. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Trying to get the output from the HP to go to the other two computers. But so far, I have had no success. The microphone is set to speaker mix like it should be. However, it isn't outputting to any of the other machines for some reason. Not even the other thing.
You have reached your destination.
Yeah, it doesn't even work somehow. Alright, let's see if it'll do what it should be doing. Aha, that's what happened. It never detected the capture card. So when I plug it in, it should now work.
You have reached your destination.
Almost. However, this is set to speaker. This is set to the capture card. Both are unmuted. Come on, it was working fine earlier.
Reached your destination.
Oh great, now all three are muted. How could all three be muted? Oh, that's right. It didn't detect the microphone. Okay, let's try it now.
You have reached your destination.
Hey, there we go. There we go. Let's turn the music down a little bit.
You have reached your destination.
That's the best I can do the breakdown sound, the breakdown effect. Alright, continue. That's speed run.
So now, enjoy virtual sheer driving pleasure.
This is great. There's this one.
On a CR2 monitor.
Oh, jeez. Alright, let's close that file. Hey. Get. Oh, great. Ah, great. What's this one? Oh, sure.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from an unknown source. We interrupt this program.
Okay, that's as far as we're going. We're not going any farther than that this time. Boy, we're having fun tonight, aren't we? Okay, instead of that, how about we do... That's not in here, isn't it? Drive. Oh yeah, one of my old sign-off clips. Why don't we go back a few years and reminisce of the time when we used to do our nightly sign-offs? Oh, that's right. Keep forgetting that the capture card is still connected. But it's alright. I just have it mirror, well, duplicate the screen. Oh boy, I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of experiences I'll have when I have that Latitude in my possession. But furthermore, how am I going to carry over Minecraft and how am I going to carry over Roblox without attaching that machine to a Microsoft account in any way? Well, I know I can't copy over the files for the game because it needs to sign to the Xbox app. I think I could just sign into the Xbox app independently and then get the games from there. That could work. But I don't know if it'll attach the... Well, I'll try this out on a separate Latitude and then, you know, see if it works before I put it on my main one. Well, that's why I'm going to do testing. That's why I said I'm going to do testing with it before I actually, you know, make the upgrades and enhancements and whatever else I want to do. I mean, I really would like to, you know, maybe some point play Roblox or Minecraft on there. I haven't tested that laptop with either of the two yet. But I wonder how powerful it can be. But I'm definitely going to get my answer for sure. Okay. So now to start over from the beginning. What was the speed? Was it 0.7? Okay, maybe we need... Oh, you know what? This is good. But it's a little loud. Let's turn it down. Not normal pitch. There. And we're going to speed it up a little bit. You know what, let's try that sign-off clip in low quality. Try to see if I could make it low quality. I don't know how Audacity is able to pull this off, but it's pretty freaking amazing that it was able to do such a thing. Maybe just have to keep doing this over and over again in order for me to get the desired result. And I see Fort Worth is doing their evening test. Now it's on Waco. Backwards. That was a lot of fun listening to that entire thing being played in reverse. Alright, so this will be the last round of Hyper Bowl before we move on to our next and probably what will very likely be our craziest segments. Okay, where did I put my other iPad? I thought I had it here, or is it? Oh, it's still downstairs. Let me go grab it. Okay, there we go. Got it. Okay. Now I'll play my turn before I run out of time. So once this is done, we'll await the evening test from Norman, possibly Topeka, and that'll be it, because Des Moines canceled the 7 p.m. test this morning. They canceled both of them. So it's going to be just Norman and maybe Topeka that'll do their evening test. Topeka ended up testing at noon, like they usually do. Milwaukee did not. Chanhassen did not. However, La Crosse decided to go for it. And, of course, let's not forget, Grand Rapids, Cleveland, and, of course, Wilmington, Louisville, and Paducah, and Detroit as well, all decided to go for it and test in the slight and or enhanced risk. But just like last week, I don't blame them for doing so. Because, just like in the case of Northern Indiana and Grand Rapids last week, the severe weather threat wasn't going to be until later in the evening. Alright, so to save on storage, we're just going to suspend both virtual machines. Let me put the whole display back up so you can see what we're messing around with here. And you can see there's nothing much going on. Yeah, here's that I missed. I'll wait till after we go off the air to go back on that because it's already too late now. I missed the activation because I was in the middle of watching Jeopardy at that time. Yeah, I was in the middle of watching Jeopardy. I had my EAR10 on silent. I didn't even hear my other radios activate. My WR400 didn't even activate either. Even though it was set to... Oh yeah, it's probably because of the monitor, the speaker, and then basically a whole bunch of other computers interfering with one another. That's what's interfering with the signal. But that's fine, because tomorrow Chicago's going to make their test up along with Des Moines, the Quad Cities, and a few others. So, all right. I'm going to go ahead and take a moment here and go into connect to my small form factor PC so I can just check and make sure that everything is set for tonight. I want to see if any more tested. And there's the last of Fort Worth. I want to see if any more went after I had reset the thing, and it doesn't look like I have noticed any more. There's no more Chicago stuff. Service unavailable, code 0. Okay. Alright. And since I found out that Illinois did their monthly Tuesday morning, they did it very, very late. I guess I can go ahead and take off WFMT and WDRB. However, WBZ, let's see, WBZ, WLS, let's see, WPWX, I think that's Indiana. So, WLS, WBZ, and WPWX are all staying. That's because for some reason they do a weekly on a monthly week. I don't know why. I don't know why some stations still do their usual weekly tests on a week when their state or local area, territory, whatever, sends out the monthly test. Because in most cases, the monthly usually overrides the weekly in terms of priority. It's kind of odd to me, honestly. Oh, I didn't put Chanhassen on this list. I didn't put the Twin Cities on this list, didn't I? Well, let's do that now. So I've got a list all set to go here of who will make their test up tomorrow because of the moderate risk today. But I gotta say, this definitely was not as bad as I thought. So it seems like for the most part, this moderate here was a bust. But for a lot of other areas, yeah, not too good. All right, so I've got Chanhassen in there. Now let me take this opportunity to, get my station ready to go for the overnight hours tonight. So that's the automated tests. Well, actually, Connecticut can come off because I found out that they did their monthly already. Nebraska already did their monthly. Wait a second. I have these, Wait a second. I didn't even... Damn it, I didn't even throw these in. I should have done that. It was my fault. But wait a minute. When is Georgia supposed to test tonight? Is Georgia supposed to go tonight? Let me take a look here. I'm going to take a look here. Oh, and also while we're at it, let me make sure that the screen mirroring thing works before we start whatever else we want to start. Okay, good. Good, it works. I like this. I don't have to keep restarting the computer over and over again, or not the computer, but the internet driver, over and over and over again every time I want to try to mirror the screen. So I'm glad it seems like a system update had fixed that issue. All right, let's see. In terms of Let's see. Central Michigan is supposed to be at 11:30. Supposed to be at 8:38. Georgia, I don't know why I have that in there, but is that even on this list? Because I know I went through the whole list and. Oh, Georgia was last week. That's right. So let's restore everything. But however, we're going to take these off. We're going to put this on. Take off DRV, FMT, TMX. Okay. Now it's 7. And we should be seeing Norman any second. I see the logger has finally given up. Yeah, I see the logger has finally given up. Okay, then I guess Norman must have sent out a statement announcing a postponement.
Emergency management coordination. No webinar is scheduled. This broadcast and the warning alarm will vary.
Oh, never mind. They're doing it.
This variability, normally more noticeable at a greater distance from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. During severe weather, the warning alarm will be activated for severe thunderstorm and tornado watches, and for severe thunderstorm, tornado.
I'll go ahead and reset the station while we have the chance.
Will also be used for civil emergency messages. A test of the warning alarm feature of National Weather Service Radio is conducted at 12 noon and 7 p.m. each Wednesday, unless there is a significant risk of severe weather in the area.
All right, I guess that leaves us with Topeka.
An hour from the southwest. The highest wind gust observed was 39 miles per hour from the southwest.
So they canceled the watch. Now let's see what happens next. Let's see what happens next. So they canceled the watch. Now are they going to test? I know WKX. I know. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Here we go. Or maybe they had already canceled it because of the severe weather.
It was sunny. The temperature was 88 degrees, the dew point 59, and the relative humidity was 37%. The wind was north of 8 miles and...
You know what? I'm not even going to bother waiting to see what happens. Okay. All right. So all that's in there now, as well as WCMU, for the West Michigan monthly test for tonight. I know Hawaii is supposed to do their second monthly. That's probably why HPR is not testing tonight. Because I know this is one of their... oh no, the other test time is 7:59. This is because now we're in daylight saving time. So... did I already clear Wednesday? It looks like, well, I did on this machine. I have Wednesday stored on the other PC, the micro I'm talking about. All right, so we got the. All right, let's see. So we got all of tonight's tests in there, and then Indiana is supposed to be at 3:50 a.m. So WHBU. That's the one we've been doing for Indiana for quite some time, so obviously that is not going to change at all. And it looks like we might have to get monthlies ready. It looks like we're going to have to get monthlies ready to go for next week here soon. That's actually another thing I'm planning on doing as well during during that week and a half off, the 2.5 weeks off that I have from work, but also the week and a half before the trip, is I got to get the monthlies ready for July. I'm going to be skipping the first 5 days of the month because, as I've mentioned, we'll be signing all of our services off on the night of the 26th, and then of course they will be off the air until the evening of July 5th, where then everything will come back. So then our operations will then resume on the 6th. But all right. So, now that we've gotten the station mostly situated, now in terms of other severe weather monitors, I'm going to wait until later. To throw those in. So, for right now, we are all set. All right, so now that we have been through all of that, let me pop the virtual machines out. And then I'll talk about what we are about to do. It's not present, but I have to first resume the virtual machine on both sides. So I've popped both virtual machines out. So let me oh wait, wrong one. No, that's not the right game. Close that. There we go. That's the right one. And then over here, do I have the correct disk inside? I can see the sorry label, so yes, the correct disk is already inside. All right. So now I'll go ahead, take a moment, and talk about what is going to happen next. I'll keep this open in case I want to mess around with it again later. But anyway, I will go ahead right now and talk about what is going to happen next here. These are all my other virtual machines, so yeah, I'm not going to touch that one right now. I probably will later, but I'm going to think about it when we get to that point. And I'm probably going to have to reroute the audio from the laptop somewhere because we're going to be using a whole lot of desktop audio for what's going to happen next. So, as I've talked about, as part of the weekend schedule, how we will not be able to do the Fun and Games show in its entirety on Saturday. That being, you would not be able to see the Game of Life, you would not be able to see Play 18, and you would not be able to see Way Sorry, and of course the accompanying Way Sorry strategy. So I was thinking, since there's absolutely nothing on the major networks, the major TV networks tonight, I was thinking, why don't we take this opportunity and do all 3 games that we normally do for the Saturday show, but we only have 3 hours to do it. So, what are we going to do about it? If you've not seen the Monday show, or if you may not have seen the short edition or whatever that we did, you may already know exactly what's coming next. We're going to play 3 games all at the same time. This is going to be a lot of fun, isn't it? And yes, I'll also I'll probably have to be careful of the desktop audio when I'm outputting through there, because either I'll have it on. It doesn't matter. We'll probably hear the reaction anyway. All right, so let's go ahead and load up Play 9 on the iPad. And then we'll start the mirroring. And then on the other 2 computers, whoa, okay. Maybe I might want to close Discord up before I do anything else. Minimize that. Yeah, may as well close Discord completely. Alright, so we'll start the Game of Life. And we'll start Sorry. And I'll probably minimize all this other junk. Alright. Wayside Classic is up first. Here, I'll move the... Here, I'll hide the icons just so everything is a bit more clean. Can't remember if I saved it already. Yes, I did. But I might have just saved a duplicate of it. That's right, there's no sound coming out. I'll minimize this. I don't think we need this. Alright, we'll play the classic mode, as we usually do. And now let the fun begin! Playing 3 games at once. Did I not reset the VM audio? Oh, there we go. Alright, let's have some fun.
Your turn, Your turn, Your turn, Mike. 5. Your turn, Red. Career. Police officer. Your salary is $90,000. 8. Ski accident. Pay $5,000.
Oh, darn. Now I'll have to sit in a warm lodge and drink cocoa.
It's your turn, Yellow. Career.
Alright. So now...
Your salary is $60,000.
Let's play Danny's song backwards.
Rent apartment. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Blue. College. Spot a 6. I may not start, but I finish fast. Study in Europe. Select a lifetime. Your turn, Blue. College. 1. Scholarship. $20,000. Return life. College. 1.
I should move this a little closer. There we go. Should probably move the... Well, I gotta keep the keyboard here. Alright, let's try a different one. Oh, sure, let's try this one. Yeah, I've got a different idea now. Where's it?
One. Payday!
There you are.
Collect $90,000.
It sure looks like a lot more when you get it in your name.
What's your yellow?
How about we play it backwards? Now it's going forward again. Says it's outputting to the headphone, but it's not. But it sure isn't. What if I just tell it to go rescan? And then headphone. And then start. But now there's nothing. So what we have to do is once again. There we go.
Two, collect $10,000. Ski accident. You are the doctor. Your turn, Green. 6. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $120,000. Spin again, Green. Buy stuff.
How about we try slowing it down? Now it's very slow. Now it's going very slow. And it was just expanded. That Tornado Watch from Milwaukee was just expanded. Oh, that sounds great when it's this slow. I really like this part. Okay, I don't want to go too far with that. How about we try the I-355 North Section theme, as I like to call it. It's literally the very song I play every time we go north on 355. The whole house. Cool. Let's try this in slow motion. But first, let's do it at normal speed. Go. Even when we're not in Downers Grove, this theme is still amazing. Still amazing to listen to. I've handpicked these themes based on my, based on how I think the theme and the road goes together. Not just the road, but its surroundings. Alright, now we're gonna speed it up. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's slow it down now. Oh jeez, that's loud. Had a lot of fun combining this theme with whatever else. I could try combining it with Yu-Gi-Oh! If I wanted to. To see if a theme of a tollway that you don't travel very often
Don't you recognize me? I'm your Aunt Jenny.
could drown out the spirit of the Pharaoh. That's literally what the whole premise of Yu-Gi-Oh! Was about. It was literally about,
Learn CPR.
I know it was something to do with an ancient Egyptian pharaoh, but now I can't remember the whole premise of the story. Just with that, you know, reminiscing on it. This is my favorite part right here. Now we're going to play this entire part slowed down. Here's the same thing, but slowed down. May as well. So I forgot to do that last time. Oh, it sounds great at this speed. Alright. Instead of lowering the pitch and the speed at the same time, let's only slow it down. Let's see what this... Gosh.
Just because I'm a clown doesn't mean you can pay me in money.
Oh, this is great. You know what? Let's put them both together. How about both at the same time?
Your turn.
Not pitch. Change speed and pitch.
$10,000.
So this is both normal and low pitch together.
Collect a lifetime.
Congratulations. Here are your twins, Bobby and Bobo.
Your turn, White.
Whatever that is.
White, a $5,000.
Why me? There we go. So now we get to hear both pitches at the same time. There we go. Let's just do the normal version before we combine the two. Alright, now we are going to put both versions together. Alright, game 2 of Play 18. What if we do this? Oh great, now we have a chipmunk. Oh jeez. Oh gosh. I think I just made it better. That's great. Alright, and now to make this process a little more efficient, let me change it to duplicate.
Your turn, Mike.
Oh, good. So now you get... Oh, great, now it's the normal pitch. Alright, next round. Oh, now it's outputting this. So that's where it's going. Okay, it's still playing. That sounds great, honestly. You know, I think that would make a great theme for when 355 turns 20 next year. We could use that variant as a special for Interstate 355's Southern Extension's 20th anniversary or something. If that's even worth celebrating. That's even worth celebrating, but hey. That was great. Hearing high pitch and normal pitch at the same time. I could imagine what other songs sound like when you try that.
Tornado tilt house. Pay $125,000. Your turn, Orange.
High and dry, says the green pawn. Keep mine.
Your salary is $100,000. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. Your turn, Red. 10. You are the police officer.
We interrupt this program to bring you news from unknown source.
Midlife crisis. Start new career.
Well, this time I'm gonna give it some time instead of trying to force shut it off. Because it was doing all that earlier.
1. Great, $10,000. TV game show winner. Great, $95,000. You win. You win the game. Your turn, Sue. 4. Great, $10,000. Adopt twin. Collect a lifetime.
Well, I know you wanted Kid Buddy, but that yogurt sure sounds tasty right now.
Your turn, Green. 2. Collect $10,000. Hallelujah. You are the teacher. Your turn, White. Super duper. 7.
Now maybe we could throw Jaden, a duel with Jaden or whatever else in with.
Spin again. 9. You're a real accident. You are the accountant.
Here, let's try it again.
Your turn, Orange.
So there's what's being outputted.
You spun a 4. Collect $10,000.
However, the mouse is stuck to the center and I can't do... Can I do Control Delete? No, I can't do Control Delete. It's just locked there.
Your turn, Red.
The song just kept on going and going and going without me even getting a chance to pause it.
Spin again if you're not in the lead.
Now it's like the entire computer's frozen. The only way I could shut it off is to just hold down the power button for God knows how long.
Spin again if you're not in the lead.
Until it stops outputting anything.
You're in the lead. Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Burglar. Good thing you're insured.
Crime state.
Your turn, Blue. 5. Payday. Collect $80,000.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Your turn, Green. 10.
I could more than likely restart the machine, but that would then boot it out of the
Spin again if you're not in the lead.
boot it out of whatever's going
You're
on.
in the lead. Your turn, White.
Oh, that's right. It's been waiting, so.
Collect $10,000.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Grand Canyon Vacation. Collect a lifetime. Bet I could jump it on a rocket bike.
Maybe next time I should hold on.
Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000.
Alright already, Yella. If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy.
Go fishing. Collect a lifetime.
You know, I think you're scaring off the fish with your body odor.
Your turn, Red.
You can't get me now.
10.
Behind you.
You know, give it a few minutes and see if it comes back.
$50,000.
Go fighters have a nice big gumbo.
I could just try pressing keys and
Turn yellow.
see if anything happens.
Collect $10,000.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll start playing for real.
Taxes due. Pay $25,000.
See what happens if I do this.
Your turn, Blue. 5.
Yeah, if I do this, we can
Play
see
a family game.
that the OS is still functioning. However, there's no response from the mouse.
Your turn, Green.
I don't think even a external mouse would matter. But what the heck? Let's try an external mouse and see if we get a response.
You're a grandparent.
Oh,
Select a lifetime. It's a monster. It's a monster.
the micro almost fell over. Good thing I saved it. Let's see what happens when I plug this in. Should light up and everything. Should it? Should it? Let's see.
Select a lifetime.
Oh, nice. I can still... Good. I can plug in a mouse and I can still use the machine. Pretty neat, huh?
Your turn, Orange.
Even while nothing is outputting, I can't press Windows P because it's not the keyboard. So good. I can still go here, and I can click shut down. So good. I can use an external mouse to shut down the computer.
Woody, get that beaver off your head.
And just tell it to shut down anyway.
Your turn, Red.
And then I can disconnect the capture card and the mouse. Now that I have in some way finally got it to respond. Now that I finally got it to respond.
Looks like the good life for you.
And now it says waiting for media.
Turn yellow.
Now let me pull the element window back up so you can see what it's saying. This is the HP computer right here. It says waiting for media.
Have tattoos removed. Pay $100,000.
Okay, now all the buttons have stopped working completely.
Your turn, Blue.
Now,
Because now it is not going to respond.
Learn sign language.
Because now it is refusing to start up.
I had to. My pet monkey won't learn English.
And now it's refusing to start up. Even after I clicked shut down, now it's refusing to turn on. Even with enough battery power.
Retire. Countryside Acres.
And even with the capture card plugged in, I don't think it'll matter. Let's just see what happens.
$10,000.
Or just plug in whatever was plugged in originally.
Party for Grammy winners. Pay $35,000. I'm sorry. This is a granny's party, not a Grammy's party. Nice try, baby. Your turn, Orange.
So now it doesn't look like it wants to power on. Although I will wait. A little bit and see if it actually does listen. I mean, it's pulling power from the charger and everything.
You're a grandparent. Like a lifetime. Oh, heaven. Your turn, Red.
Well, at least I got it to shut down.
3.
Which is a good thing.
Pension.
So now it'll come back to life. Okay. Okay. Well, that was... Okay, well, that was a little scary. You heard my reaction on tape, folks. Alright, now we can log back in and get back to what we were trying to do earlier. And we'll plug in the capture card again.
Go fishing. Collect a life pile.
Okay, so we should see the...
A good day of fishing.
But the fish.
Your turn, Blue.
Yeah. Okay. We got it up and running again, which is good. But now, I have to bring back those Audacity projects we were doing earlier. And I have to get this computer back onto the Element call.
You are the doctor.
I don't think I've ever seen this HP thing do that. Recover all projects.
Retire.
I'm going to give it a little bit because there's a lot of them.
Your turn, Orange.
I left this one blank. Get rid of it.
9. Choose Countryside Acres or Millionaire Estate.
Toggle it so we don't see the tutorials again.
Millionaire Estate. Your turn, Red.
And of course HPR runs a weekly on a monthly week.
9.
What do you know?
Time.
And backwards.
Countryside Acres.
Alright, well now that we got that HP system up and running again. Thank goodness. Now we get to do what we were doing earlier. This will be a special 20th anniversary theme. Now that's as great as it sounds. Now let's try it again. But this time, let me go to WXScan Net.
Spin again. 4. $10,000.
Alright, so now
I consider myself.
we're going to select the song and we're going to import it 3 times.
Your turn, Yellow.
And we're going to do multiple pitch effects with it. So this time we're going to combine high pitch, low pitch, and normal pitch all at once. To change pitch, we're going to increase it up. Whoa, okay, that's too high. How about 12.0? Oh, we can go even higher than that. Okay. So then we'll import
Sponsor an art exhibit.
the original pitch.
$125,000. I call this exhibit modern art.
And then this will be the low pitched version.
Your turn, Blue.
So change pitch. This time,
Spun a 7.
-12. Yes, let's rejoin the call right now.
Take a hike. Collect a life tile. Probably not a good day to break in those winters.
Is the audio outputting
Your
somewhere?
turn, Blue.
Okay, it looks like
7.
the computer has reconnected. Alright, let's play them all together. Go.
It's payday, baby!
Oh, Audacity got messed up.
$80,000.
Okay, let's see. There we go. So this is low, normal, and high pitch all at the same time. All at once. Actually, I prefer that version that we just did.
You are in 5th place. You are in 4th place. You are in 3rd place. You are in 2nd place.
And the winner is...
Blue. You have won the game of life. Hop into your private plane and take off for parts unknown.
For parts unknown. What parts unknown? Asante County? Jalen County? Jasmine County? Or the Shadow Realm? Okay, well maybe not the Shadow Realm, but okay. Alright. Well, there we go. And before we continue, let me swap out the disc with Monopoly. Okay, now to power it off. Okay, back over here to Windows 7.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
Alright. Now to merge Windows Vista back into the bunch. We're going to pull Windows 11 out. Oh, I might have to decrypt the virtual machine. Oh, let me try that again. There we go. And then we'll pull the VM over. Okay, maybe I have to open it separately via its menu. And then I gotta do it again. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Windows 11 can run without 3D support. That's fine. It can run without the 3D effects. I mean, whatever I'm about to do with it, it doesn't need it. It doesn't need those 3D effects because the Yu-Gi-Oh games that are on there is entirely 2D. It's entirely 2D because what do you expect? Those games are from 2003. The game in question, the original, is from 2003. So yeah, I don't expect any 3D effects out of anything of a game like that. The silent scream. And now... Now we're going to do the low-tone version again. The super low-pitched version, as I otherwise say it. there's the 3 Jesslyn Falds, plus all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelists. Since I can't mute the audio of Yuya, so I was thinking, let's duel against Yuya. But I have learned my lesson from last time. So instead of hearing the music or the voices from the game, you're instead going to be hearing Dreamland Area 51 slowed down and in low pitch. Yep, it is totally silent. Please turn your attention toward this duel. There you can see the 3 Lembines, whatever's on this screen, the duel, and play 9 all at once. Get this guy home. Yeah, it's a shame. I really like the music from this, but too bad it's copyrighted though. We don't want to play it for too long. Did I close Discord already? Oh, it's still there. I know what I'm gonna do. Bring this little monster over. Yeah, there's always next time, alright. This will return it to his hand. Alright. Now we're ready to play strategy. I would love to. Alright, Way Sorry strategy. Let's see what Yuya thinks of that card. Well, of course, I don't know what he's saying, but he's taking my change of heart, and he's gonna play it. Yeah, he doesn't have to pay the 2,000 life points. There's a reason why Yuya is silent. And yes, the wind music is most likely playing... Well, it was playing. It's not now. I need the extra life points. That's as great of a theme as it is. Well, good. I'm still in the game. For now. Alright, let's try... Let's see what other song we can try. What was the one I was thinking of? I'm thinking about this one. Did you just send that card back to my hand? Oh, I sent my highest one back. Oh, yikes. Yeah, it's over. The extra life points aren't going to save me this time. And that's it. Let's see what that does. Alright. Show disconnected. Yep, there we go. That one requires a tribute, which I'm not going to do. Nope, now I can't get out. What monsters are you going to destroy? That would have gone to defense position and it would have been destroyed anyway, so... And there's Hippo Carnival. Trying to see where the X is. Alright, now... Yeah, that was it. I'm still in battle. Here, I'll move stuff over now that we're done with play 18. So I'll set Yuya there. Okay, maybe I need to... Okay, now. This one needs 2 tributes to summon. But I'll go and do the tribute. Someone's bringing out the big guns. Yeah, I'm bringing out the big guns. I'll just get rid of another one of those silly little tokens it is. And that's all I can do, basically. I can't do anything else. Oh, wait a second. Monster Reborn. Oh, never mind. So this is what it sounds like in this pitch. Hop, green, hop. Don't stop until the top. This one is... Alright, now I better figure something out here. Well, I know what I'm gonna do. Well, my tribute is gone. So it's back in my hand. So I can re-summon it. And destroy this. Oh, there's the magical sky mirror again. It doesn't say anything about paying life points. I guess that's the only inaccuracy that I'm finding out here. I'll just go ahead and destroy the 2. Yep. I don't think... Yeah, I know you all didn't hear it, but Yuya said gotcha, and then he said, ow, shoot. I was told not to lie. That one's 1800. Good thing I saw that before I made a fatal mistake. Now we're back to normal speed. Alright. Now let's try... Now let's try that crazy effect again. Wait. Clip hitch. -12.
Sorry, darling. You were only inconvenienced.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Well, as great as this sounds, let's remove the minus, and we're going to have it go up 12 instead. Sounds like an amazing effect, isn't it? So this is normal and high pitch together. Yeah, may as well. Mirror force. It sounds weird hearing the two pitches at the same time. Or rather, hearing the two pitches together. Alright, let's tribute. I see revealing light is active. Well, that was great. Let's try it backwards. You know what? Let's try another one. Let's try another one. Let's do the 294 southbound theme, the common southbound 294 theme or whatever it is. So, let's try that. Well, the only thing I can do is destroy that, and that's it. This duel's gonna be over. And so is the match. We're gonna change pitch. Oh no, not pitch. We're gonna go to change speed and pitch. Oh wait, actually it's a different menu. It's actually a different menu. It's this menu here. So, pitch and speed. 12. Hit the arrow to apply. Okay, well now that the music is finished, now we can go ahead and unmute.
I hope you had fun. Don't let this get you down.
Yeah, I certainly had fun. Now let's close it before it starts playing music. Here, I'm going to suspend it so it doesn't waste storage. Alright, so here we go. Only an image in normal and high pitch together. Oh, this sounds great. Let's try it slowed down again. Normal speed. Oh my gosh, I love this. Oh, this sounds even better. Let's go to a different part. That does sound really good. So now, let's try it in the opposite pitch instead. Here we go. Let me see where that, No graphic currently available. I'll just skip right to the end. Now, those all sounded pretty good, but I'm going to leave it connected to the capture card for now, for what we're going to be doing next here. All right. I'm about ready for the next of our breaks. Here, I'll just move this down. But before I take that break, why don't we go ahead and take care of the word game while we're at it. Let's just get it over with, and then I won't have to worry about it tonight. So, if we go over here. All right, so I, H, T, O, and S are the letters. Toish. I'm not going to try to say that one word. Hit. Let's see what autocorrect thinks of this. Heatos. Actually, I think that's the word. Heatos. That actually, I think, is the word. Let's try a few more. Tashi. Itos. Yeah, that's it. That's all I can think of. All right, well, there we go. We got the WMBS word game done and out of the way. That's great. But now, before we move on to the next segment, no, we're not doing this again. I know I don't have the audio recording of it, but I do have the Talking Ginger version of it. Which one was it? 267? 260. Has to be one of these. Yeah, here we go. So, we need to lower the pitch down to negative 9.5. Not 8, 9. Not 10. 9.95. No, 50. It has to be specific. There we go.
Why does it say 26th century dog?
Hey, there we go. That's a better result. And we're going to turn this up. It's probably going to be a low quality, I bet. But you know what? It's not going to make a difference. It's not going to make a difference. Let's see what happens here. And we'll also prepare the station for the Wilmington round or Wilmington section, whatever. So, wow. I knew Tom and Ben have been waiting for their next appearance, and tonight is the night they get their next appearance. All right, so I'm going to let you all go ahead and enjoy this. Well, silent, of course. And then we'll be back for the next round. We'll probably play a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh!, talk about things, and yada, yada, yada. Opened the Pluto TV app by mistake. Ooh, good thing good thing I hit the display and closed it before it started playing anything. Anyway, what was I gonna do? I was gonna switch this over here. Perfect. Now let the party commence. All right. Well, that was fun. That was a whole lot of fun. Let me switch that back over to the capture card before it drives me further nuts. I see I missed a severe thunderstorm warning for Boone County. I believe it was just as we were concluding the Saturday Fun and Games makeup stuff. And I see there's a tornado on the ground in Indiana now. Alright. So we've already gone through the word game. So we already took care of that. Now, I want to further prepare my logger for tonight. So, widget thing. That's very annoying to see. And we'll see if we can play around with anything else. Like I said, that flash flood warning and that severe thunderstorm warning, since I assume my logger got it. WCMU, you were supposed to do a monthly, not a weekly. But at least they tested. And okay, I see Boone and McHenry, but it came from another source. Yeah, I didn't put LOT in there, because I wasn't expecting that. But it did get the marine warning though, which is good. All right. So now that that is through, let me see if they did anything about that other watch yet. It says sphere risk will continue downstream. Okay. So that means I gotta set up the other forecast offices. So that being Paducah, Louisville, Alright, what about other watches that are active that demand our attention? 3:45 expires at 10. 3:44 expires at midnight. That'll be by the time it leaves Indianapolis. 3:43 expires at 10. 3:42 expires at 10. 3:41 expired at 8. That one expired at 3 p.m. and it just got issued. It just went out right at 9:10. Didn't even give any advanced warning. And I see I did put all of Wilmington in there, so it is getting everything. So that's good. It's already getting everything. So, yeah, it is getting everything already. Right out of the gate. So, yeah, that's good to see that it is already getting everything. Although I will be resetting the station here very soon. Just to, put in everything for tonight. The automated tests and whatnot. But, yeah, that, whatever that other clip was. Yeah, that's actually going to be the last time I'll be messing around with Ginger tonight. So, alright, we'll go ahead and discard that recording. Oh, and I want to do one more thing with the cat and dog with this before we move on. Actually, never mind. I'm not going to do that. I've done it one too many times today. But yeah, there you go. You can see the little crazy endeavor I've got going on. Alright. So, I feel like getting to some Yu-Gi-Oh! But before we get to that, I do want to go ahead and take a look at the model in question. When I was talking about that Dell Latitude earlier, I want to go ahead and show you what I would exactly what I'm working with. It's this laptop right here, the Dell Latitude 3420. So there's no asset tag on the motherboard. This one has a single stick of 16 gigabytes of RAM. As you can see here, the keyboard is backlit. So is the power button. Also, there's a Windows 11 logo. So this was a later 2021 model. But of course, there are several variants of this. There's several variants of this laptop. Here's one that doesn't have a backlit keyboard. Just the Windows 11 logo. This one is 8 gigabytes, 256 gigs, which is exactly the specs of the Latitude that I'm going after. Here's another one. This is exactly the kind of model well, almost exactly the model I'm working with. Dell sold these with either a Core i3, i5, or an i7. This one here is an i7. And this one is one's an early 2021 model, judging by the Windows 10 logo right there. You can see manufactured year 2021. And it is running Windows 11. Here's another example. This one is a Core i5. Excellent battery health. The 1135G7, the i5 mobile processor. That one's a 256 gigabyte model. And this exactly matches what's here. It exactly matches Core i5, Windows 10 logo, single power button, non-backlit keyboard. Now, I actually did some further. I was looking through these eBay listings of this computer. Oh, I didn't even put the microphone. I didn't even put the microphone back right in front of me. But okay, there we go. Good thing I found out now. But anyway, just showing you a few examples here of exactly the kind of model I'm working with. Now, there are some variants. This one has an NVIDIA GPU built in. Windows 11 logo. So some just use Intel integrated graphics. Some have NVIDIA integrated GPUs or external GPUs. Well, other GPUs that's not the integrated graphics from the processor. Backlit keyboards. And I found a few other variants of this as well. This one had just ended, but I just want to take a look at it. This one is 16 gigs of RAM. And I don't think it goes into detail in the BIOS, it's just the laptop itself. Here's another one. It looks like there's several pictures of this. This one is the Windows 11 logo. This one is the 10 logo. This one has all of its hardware but no OS. Manufacture date 2023, so this is a Windows 11 model, judging by the logo. I'm surprised they were still selling this thing in 2023. This one is a refurbished one. So this one's a refurbished model. This one has 12 gigabytes of RAM. I only plan on upgrading the memory to 16 gigabytes. I mean, that's decent for, you know, tasks nowadays. Now, there are actually several other different variations of this PC. I want to see if I can find any of them. Okay, maybe it's not this one. It was probably a different one. See if I can find it. This one has the i7 with 8 gigabytes of RAM and no hard drive. 2 sticks of 8 gigabytes each. Well, actually, there's only 1 stick of 8 gigabytes, which is exactly what those Latitudes that I've been seeing have. Trying to see if I can find another one. Okay, here's another variant of it. This one has a touchscreen. So there's some variants that have a touchscreen. You know, it's like the Inspiron 7506 I'm replacing with this. So there are some that also have a touch screen. So of course you could touch the screen to interact with it. And I can't remember exactly what other listing there was. Maybe it's somewhere on the second page. Trying to see if I remember what picture was exactly. Let's check this one. No, it's not it. Maybe I'll just have to keep scrolling through until I find it. Okay, here's the third page. Here's one that's on Linux. What looks to be an install screen. Alright, I think this is the one right here. Yeah, here we go. Here's another variant. This one not only has a touch screen, but right down here, where the power button is, that is a fingerprint reader. So there are some variants that also have a fingerprint reader. So of course it's just like Apple's Touch ID from back in the day, but this is more enhanced and more improved and more reliable at the same time. But the concept all in all is still the same. You just tap your finger on the button, you just lightly tap your finger on the button without pressing it, and then that's how you log into the machine, into the OS. And then there was another variant, and I think we passed it on the way. And then I think on the way there we passed it. Yeah, and I think we passed it on the way up. Well, not just on the way up, but on the way down. So why don't I go back to the other page. And if I just simplify it. Okay, maybe it's not on this page. It was likely on the first page. Let's check there. Nope, not on page 1. So we're going to go to page 2, and then page 3. Okay, there's 3 of them here. Aha, this is the one. So yeah, there's several variants of this model of Dell Latitude laptop. As I've said, there are several. The ones that were manufactured after 2021 have the Windows 11 logo instead of the 10 logo. That is one obvious difference. There are also some that have a backlit keyboard, There are some that have a touch screen. There are some that have a combination of, that have a fingerprint sensor. And then there are others that come with 3-cell batteries, which allows you to add a separate SATA 2.5-inch hard drive to the machine for additional storage. So you could have the 256 gig NVMe SSD as the boot drive where the operating system is stored. And for instance, I could put another 1 terabyte SSD, not NVMe, but SATA, into the machine for additional storage on the device. So there are ones with 3-cell batteries and there are ones with 4-cell batteries. The ones that have 4-cell batteries do not come with the option for a separate 2.5-inch drive. Only the ones with 3-cell batteries give that option. So it would be just the NVMe SSD and that's it. You don't get another option for a 2.5-inch drive. That is because of the size of the battery. The 3-cell battery is smaller compared to the 4-cell. So, and then I believe there's a way you could actually replace the 4-cell battery with a 3-cell battery and you could put a 2.5-inch drive then. But the thing is, you'd have to find the parts separately. Since in most cases it doesn't even come with the laptop. Well, it did come with the laptop if you requested it. So if you requested a model with a 3-cell battery, the parts would already come included. But for listings like these on eBay, or if I just find it somewhere in the wild, then it's very likely it will not come with those. It will not come with those parts. So I would have to find the parts separately, and then just do the replacements, upgrades, whatever, on my own time. But this is a 14-inch screen compared to all the other laptops. But you know what? 14 inches. I'm okay with 14 inches. Just as long as this thing can prove to be more reliable than my 7506 laptop that has been driving me nuts for the last 5 years. Yeah, it's been driving me nuts for the last 5 years, and I just want to get rid of it. And I'm still mad at myself for not doing anything about it even beforehand. So it's very likely that either no one will be coming. I'm planning on getting one once we get to the point where they're going to retire everything. But currently, oh, that's the wrong one. Although it probably was going to refresh automatically later. There we go. That's the right one. That hadn't been updated for quite some time. I'll go ahead and mute that for now. So it doesn't... that way it doesn't drive me crazy. So yeah, this is the laptop that at my part-time job they're going to be getting rid of. As I said, they're getting rid of 4 of them. So they're getting rid of those, as well as a Latitude 3480, which I have not seen within the last several days. I don't know where the heck it went. But if I don't ever see it again, what gives? The RAM is probably terrible, and the hard drive, that's probably going to be the only thing that's salvageable. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I do know I'll probably put that mechanical hard drive into my small form factor and just, let that drive live the rest of its days in there. I don't know what else I'll do. I'll think about it. I'll think about it as we get closer. In fact, I still have 2.5 weeks to decide, exactly what the final, to decide what my final plan is going to be when it comes to those when it comes to those PCs. In fact, I can show you that other model that I was just talking about. So, let's see if I can find it. Yeah, here we go. This is another model they're getting rid of. A Latitude 3480, which only has a 7th generation i5 CPU. and it isn't officially compatible with Windows 11, although somebody managed to put Windows 11 on it by some sort of miracle. However, it's probably better if I just show something like this. Yeah, this is what it looks like. Now, of course, I'm being very strict here about what kind of PCs that I end up taking with me, from my job, a part-time job, when they get rid of old machines. Since last year, I have been very, very picky about the kind of hardware. So pretty much now, going forward, it has to be compatible with Windows 11. That meaning an Intel 8th generation or higher CPU. If it's lower than 8th generation, no, it is not going anywhere. It is not coming to my possession. It is going to stay right where it is until the day it gets taken out. So that's the story, basically. That's really that. So it's just a matter of, it's just a matter of just check the hardware, make sure it's compatible. If it's, it does mostly meet the requirements, except the processor isn't officially supported. But as much as I'd like to, no, I'm not chancing putting Windows 11 on unsupported hardware again. Although it does meet the requirements for the SSE 4.2 and pop count mandates that were introduced with 24H2. But still, this kind of laptop is not for me. Which is another reason why that XPS is also going away. So, yeah, this is what it looks like. Again, from the front. Here's the sides. Here's the back cover. See, there was an asset tag, meaning it belonged to an organization at some point. There's the old Windows Pro sticker. Latitude 3480. These are the specs. This one's the i3 model. The model they have is the i5 model, I believe. So that meaning more cores to work with. 4 gigabytes of RAM. Yep, that's exactly what their model has. 4 gigabytes of memory, and that's really it. Here's the Celeron model. This one has an Intel Celeron in it, and it's running an older version of Windows 10, which is what looks to be the factory image. SK Hynix SATA SSD, and basically look around the model and everything. So yeah, I don't remember exactly what model that Lenovo was. Yeah, what model that Lenovo machine was. Wait, why did this not suspend? Okay, there we go. I can suspend and move between. That's good. Alright, so while we wait for that to restore. So yeah, 4 latitudes. Plan to turn 4 of them into 2. Or 1 at the least. So at the bare minimum, 4 becomes 1. But I preferably would like 4 to become 2. I would like 4 latitudes to become 2 latitudes. So I'll choose the two PCs that are in 2 of them that are in the best condition. And then, of course, that will then go into my possession. As I've said, both are getting 16 gigs of RAM. One is getting a 1 terabyte SSD. The other will retain its 256 gig drive from the factory. A Lenovo laptop, again, I don't know what the model is yet or what the specs are, furthermore, but once I get up close and personal with it, of course I will go through more, but we'll have to wait until after, we'll have to wait another 2.5 weeks before I get to see that model up close for the first time in, God, I don't know how long it's been. Since, like, what, season 2? Or season 3? Well, last year. Well, let's just say last year. But I would like to have another Lenovo in my possession. I really would like to have another useful Lenovo machine in my sort of ever-growing collection. I mean, of course, I have a bunch of Dells. I have an operational HP, but I don't have a Lenovo that's, fully capable of 11 yet. I do have 2 perfectly working Lenovos, but they're the older models. So, again, we'll see what the configuration is on that, and then on that model, and then I'll go from there. And then I will decide what I'll do with that. But I know for sure I'm going to upgrade the RAM. But in terms of the hard drive, I'm probably going to leave it as it is. But for the RAM, it's pretty much going to be a toss-up. We're going to see exactly how much RAM is currently in there, its speed, and then I'm going to assume it's 3200, just like the Latitudes, considering it was manufactured in the same year as those 4. But I will find out for sure once I get my hands on it. And then, of course, I'll take the RAM from one of the remaining Latitudes and put it in there. And then in terms of the hard drive capacity, I will decide what I'll do about that. And then once that's all said and done, I would then be left with 3 2230 M.2 SSDs. One of them is going into the small form factor, replacing the 2280 that's been in there for a few months. The 2280 that's been in there since February. That's going into my M.2 card. The 2230, the 2280 SATA SSD from my XPS, that's going to be salvaged from that PC before it is retired, and that's going to go into the M.2 card as well. All of which will be used as expandable storage. And then the 3070 will also be going through a factory reset during this process. Oh, this is not good. This is not good.
Indiana. For tonight, weather hazards. Central Lake County in northeastern Illinois until 10 p.m. At 9:35 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Gages Lake or over Grave Lake, moving east at 35. The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a tornado warning for Central Lake County in northeastern Illinois until 10 p.m. At 9:35 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Gages Lake or over Graves Lake, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Waukegan, North Chicago, Gurnee, Mundelein, Libertyville, Lake Forest, Gages Lake, Park City, Lake Bluff, and Green Oaks around 9:40 p.m. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Yep, you heard the AR-10 siren even though it was on display, because that's how the manufacturer programmed the radio from the factory to bypass the setting and do voice. Yeah, to bypass display. Yeah, to totally bypass display and do voice. So, I bet every Chicago State TV network now is doing coverage now that that tornado warning got put down. Well, I was expecting a lot more than just that one. But okay, going back to the hardware stuff I was talking about, that's really everything that I've been told about as of right now. But, of course, we'll find out in the next couple. We'll find that out in about 2.5 weeks when we get there. By that point, I'm sure they're going to have all the, the rousters ready to go for the upcoming 26-27 school year. And it'll also be by that point where we'll then get to the process. I'll then eventually get to the process of transferring over the staff faculty information that's on the Latitudes currently and getting those moved over to those new Dell Pro laptops. I'm very sure by another week we'll have to do the updates again, because then we've got the July monthly security updates that will come out on, let's see, it'll be July 14th. So I would be back in time for the monthly siren test for the month of July, as well as the monthly update. But I probably won't be till that Wednesday that I'll be able to do it, because the updates don't usually come out until later in the afternoon. But yeah, today wasn't really that busy. It would have been better to just do the weekly test show in its entirety, but you know what? That's all right. I didn't know exactly what was going to be in store, so I mean, we just basically it was a shot in the dark. So I'm glad I got to see it for myself. But okay, so now that we're done with that, and now that that product is over, we do have a little bit of time for a quick duel now that we got through all those games. That being, as I've said, so we got through all those Wheel of Fortune puzzles. We got through Monopoly. We got through Hyperbole. So basically, all the Wednesday stuff basically is covered. So I don't have to go live twice tomorrow. That's great. So I can just do Backyard Baseball, and then it's a one-done deal. And then pretty much I'll just be recording more and more Sorry and Wheel of Fortune episodes throughout the day. Should check and make sure that I still have those lists. But I still have those lists because I haven't made episodes in several weeks. So I'm looking forward to getting back to that. Now that we've gotten everything together for the time being. So, well, I'm sure you all know now that I just said everything, how I'm going to be spending my 2.5 weeks off of work. But who do we duel? Who do we duel out of all of these? We dueled against Yuya already. We're not dueling against him again, despite how much I like the looks. We dueled Jaden last week. Let's do Yuma this week. We're gonna go for Yuma this time around. As I know we don't touch these mods very often. Well, that's because I've got other things going on, which is another factor. So here we go, match duel.
Feeling the flow means fighting till the very end.
I really like that opening cue. I will do the honors of going first. Alright, what do we set down first? No, we're not going to do Morphing Jar. Gradius. And that's my first move. Tornado Warning continues. Take a look and see if I need to make any additional changes.
I place card face down.
Your move. Nimble is 1,000. So Zombrea. Your monster will be destroyed! Yep, and there it goes. Let's see where this is all heading. Looks like it's actually gonna weaken. But I'll probably throw Cleveland in there just in case anything ends up going down. Alright, what do I want to summon here? I could bring one of my monsters back, but I think Penguin Soldier would be the best option. Yep, we're gonna send both of those monsters back. Your move. Harpy's Feather Duster.
I activate the spell card.
He's gonna chain it. Okay, well, there that goes. This one's 2,100, that one's 2,300. Alright. Well, might want to take advantage of the extra life points because I am down. Okay, there goes that. And then I'm going to lose the 1,800. Down to 3,400 now. And I think I know what my next move is going to be. Well, first, we're going to do Monster Reborn. And who do we want to bring back? I could bring Nimble back, but I want to focus on that monster. So, let's bring Nimble back.
Oh no!
We'll Tribute Summon.
Is this what I think?
And then we're going to use Tribute to the Doomed. Discard the Polymerization, and we'll destroy Zubaba Buster. Alright, and then we'll just go for battle with his other monster. Okay, that's my turn then.
The spell card.
There's Premature Burial. We're bringing that Zubaba back.
I activate the spell card.
Galaxy Wave, negating the field spell cards. When we gain the effects of field spells. Oh, here comes the XC summon.
Isn't that cool?
Temple the Percussion Digin. Interesting name of a monster. And there goes 1,700. I'm down to 1,600 now. Mystical Space Typhoon. Destroy whatever he has face down. And then I'll set this on the field and defense. This is going to return every monster card on the field back to their decks.
Oh no!
Big Jaws.
Your move.
Well, I can't do anything with that, so I think I know what his move is going to be. Oh yeah, this is gonna be it. Alright, let me move the mic on the other side, because it's driving me crazy. But there we go. So Yuma takes the first game, but of course it takes 2 to win the match. So I will go first in this second game. And then of course we'll duel against Kaiba and Joey after this. And then we've got Yahtzee, and then that will be the end of it tonight. Okay, and that's my first move.
I place card face down. Your move.
Cancels tornado warning. Oh, that was in effect for how long? Only almost 15 minutes. That was pretty quick. Alright, let's see. Offer a monster as a tribute. You know what? I think we can do that. And I can use Nimble's effect. Sure. Alright, let's see what that does. So we'll summon that. And we'll go ahead and bring this monster over. And we'll use its effect. We'll tribute Nimble. Okay, that went to the opposing side. But its effect did not activate because its effect will only activate if it's destroyed during the battle phase. That was used as a tribute. Its effect does not work. Gravity Bind, so all monsters level 4 or higher cannot attack.
That's bad.
So at least that stops him from taking damage there.
Your move.
Buster Blader requires 2 tributes. Seems Harpy's Feather Duster. Overlay and Buster. Okay, that's 1700 now. Okay, which one? I choose Tiger Axe. Gemini Elf will be the only card that works. And that's 1300 compared to 1700, so that's it. Yep, let's negate it.
What?
Negate it and reflect.
Oh, not again.
Yes, again. Down to 4,400 now. Monster Reborn. Which one? I would have to offer tribute. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do it. Bring this guy back. Yep, we're going to go ahead and activate its effect. And we're going to tribute Witch of the Black Forest. Alright, and its effect does activate, even though I just did it as a tribute. Let's see. This will be enough to destroy Physique Knight. Let's see what's under here. That's for an XC summon. And then 1200 directly. Alright, it's down to 2500. I am making quite a comeback in this battle. There's Big Jaws. Alright, this is all we need here. Let's Get rid of his big jaws. And then we'll use the other two monsters I've got. That's it. We are tied. At 1 game apiece. And I just realized we're still on display capture, but I'm going to switch it over to the virtual machine. And Yuma will go first. Alright, this is the tiebreaker, and then it's off to Kaiba.
I place card face down.
Then it's on to Kaiba, I mean.
Your move.
On to Kaiba. As our next opponent. Oh, I know what I can do.
Not good.
Let's bring this over. And then we'll tribute summon.
Is this what I think?
Yeah, that's what you think it is. And let's battle.
My life points.
And that is my turn. He certainly ain't getting that card I just tributed back. It is gone.
I activate the spell card. Ha! Sweet!
Monster Reborn! That's the first time I've heard you must say that.
I activate the spell card.
Not in a while. There's Galaxy Wave again.
Your move.
Okay, Island Turtle. And then let's get rid of that. And that is my turn.
Ha! Sweet!
It's gonna resurrect. Zubaba Buster. But it's not gonna work. Yep, because of that defense.
Your move.
X-Raider versus Tiger Axe. I choose X-Raider. However, only this monster would work. And this would be destroyed if I had to try it. I would not do that. I know better than that. And that monster would have been destroyed anyway.
Your move.
Okay, what do we have? Defense position. And we'll get rid of his Zubaba Buster. And that is my turn. Call the Haunted is gone, because that monster was tied to it. The music is louder than the voice clips for some reason. Not sure why, but that's just how it is. Okay, that monster's gone. But I do know what I'm going to be doing. We're going to tribute summon.
Is this what I think?
Yep. And we will go ahead and get rid of it. Now we stand is gone. The monster is equipped with extra attack points. I almost said the wrong thing. 2200. Alright, let's see what is under here. And now 2600 directly.
My life points.
Alright. think this is going to be it right here. Let's see. Monster player to destroy Big Jaws. And now the final blow. Game, set, match. I don't think I have ever defeated Yuma in a duel yet. In a match duel, specifically. But if that's so, this is the first time. Yeah, this is the first time I've defeated Yuma in a match duel. I wonder what he's got to say.
I've lost 20 straight, so what?
20 straight. Well, that's because he's going with his gut, and he's not following the advice from his like, invisible assistant, whatever, Astral. Yeah, Astral. Yeah, I was just remembering the name, but I just wanted to do a little something, but... Yeah, Astral is nowhere to be seen. Nowhere to be seen at all. But if Astral was anywhere, then very likely would have been saying, I warned you, Yuma, but you didn't listen to me. That's why you lost this duel. You still have a lot to learn about dueling. Well, I gotta say, I learned a lot. And I learned it the hard way. Not just from Yugi, but from Joey and Kaiba. Two of whom we'll be battling against next here. Updates are underway. Oh, frick. I forgot I connected this thing connected to the internet automatically. Great, it's doing Windows Update. That's right. We'll just let it run for as long as it needs. So we're just gonna go ahead and let it run for as long as it needs to, because now we are going to move on to the main event of this section. Technically, the single solo duel against Kaiba and Wheeler. If you even think for a second you're going to win, you're lying to yourself. Alright, I'll go first. And here we go. Alright, which one do we want first? I pick Mystical Sheep.
This card face down.
I end my turn. There's that. Set that in defense position.
Not bad. I end my turn.
Giant Trunade.
So, you're activating a spell card. Chain!
Of course he's gonna negate it. But I guess it didn't matter, because both cards would have been taken away anyway. Let's see, Mystical Sheep. That would be just enough to get rid of this.
Ha! Not bad.
There's Invitation to a Dark Sleep, where you can choose one of my monsters, and as long as it remains face up, the monster that he chooses will not be able to attack. Ferret Dragon. This requires a tribute. You know what? I think that's the only way, so may as well.
It's impossible.
We're going to get rid of the space down. And there's his own movement, rat. Alright, well, let's see what his next move is.
I activate my spell card.
Confiscation.
I'll resurrect a servant from the graveyard.
Monster Reborn. Oh great, we got two
I
movement
switch it
rats
to
on the field
defense
now.
position.
I end my turn. And you know what? Because why not? Let's lock them in defense position.
You're activating a spell card.
Alright, which ones can we destroy? Well, let's do this first. And then this. That will be it. Well, there it is. Okay, Ferret Dragon cannot attack. So I gotta find another monster. Let's see if another monster comes up that's really
End my turn.
Tribute to Dooms appears. Oh, this one will work. Let's unlock that monster.
Ha! Not bad.
Alright, so this monster can attack now that Dark Sleep is gone. I end my turn. Mystical Space Typhoon, we're not going to do that yet. Let's see what's under here. There's Dark Clown, but since that's 2,000, not doing it.
I
End my turn. Alright, Red Sea Snake. We'll go ahead and summon that. Let's see what's under here. He's just playing as much defense as he can.
Too bad. Your luck's come to an end. I summon Sword Stalker.
There goes that. My Headhuntress.
I end my turn.
Alright. Now this is a pretty tough decision. The only way I could get rid of that monster is to do the two together. Alright, well let's do it. This is the only way. Well, most cases I've done it, this really helps, but
that hurt.
There were some times where it actually hurt me in the when it comes to the outcome of the battle.
I set this card face down. I end my turn.
There's Tribute to the Doomed.
So, you're activating a spell
So let's
card.
see here. This would be a total of 2,900, so this actually will not be enough to end the duel. Not quite enough.
That hurt. That hurt.
Alright, let's see what Kaiba's got. He's down to 300. He's on the edge.
I activate my spell card.
Upstart Goblin. Draw a card from the deck and your opponent gains 1,000 life.
End my turn.
Okay. But it actually is not gonna matter. End it. And that's a win. Magician of Faith. Oh yes, this is the one that destroys a spell card upon flipped.
Drill this into your head. Your dueling skills didn't beat me. I only lost because you had the luck of the draw.
Well, as I'm sure you all know, this was one of the many times I've defeated Kaiba since we started playing this game late last year. This has been fun. I'm not turning my back away from it. I only will if I lose interest, which so far it seems like that's not going to happen. So, shall we duel against Joey now?
Come and bring it. I'll take you on anytime, any place.
Anytime, any place, he says. He won that. He'll go first, although it will give it to me first for some odd reason. But regardless, we're off. I'm gonna summon that, and that is my first move. Name's Dark Witch.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
There's that field spell. Alright, well, let's do Harpy's Feather Duster. And then we'll do Monster Reborn. We'll bring back Baby Dragon. Actually, it doesn't matter what position I put it in.
Can't be.
Because then I'm going to summon this in defense position. And I'm going to wait on the field spell for the moment. I end my turn. Mystical Space Typhoon, I am not doing that. So, can't do anything else for now.
I end my turn.
Block attack puts the monster in defense. Nope, I'm not doing that. But what I am going to do is lock those positions.
I end my turn.
This one requires 2 tributes, none of which I have.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap.
I end my turn. Okay, we got Great White. Alright, which one of these two? I picked this one. No. Okay, there's his Baby Dragon. Oh, I just remembered. Let's do Mystical Space Typhoon. Destroy that. And that's it.
I end my turn.
Infinite Dismissal. And no, I'm not gonna. I'm leaving that in defense position. I want to take advantage of the defense as much as I can. Yeah, sure.
No way. A trap?
I end my turn. Okay, Yamimaki requires a tribute. Let's do it. You're gonna tribute summon? Yeah, I'm gonna tribute summon. Yeah, I'm gonna tribute summon. Here, let's get rid of that Dark Witch. And that is it.
Flip summon!
The effect activated at the same time. So every monster goes back to the deck. To both of our decks. Humanoid Slime. Oh, there's Panther Warrior. Earthbound Spirit. About on my side. That's...
I end my turn.
Okay, that's going to be a lot of tough monsters to work with here. I will flip summon, and then use Graceful Dice to increase the attack points. Only one. Alright, very well. But which one do I choose? This one I know is Panther Warrior, because I remembered the order. Because I remembered the order in which the monsters appeared as they were coming from the deck.
I end my turn.
There's Umbrea. Let's take advantage of that monster while we can. Of course, it's going to lose 200 attack points each attack it makes. Yeah, probably could have done that one instead, but...
This card's gonna turn the tables. Shield and sword! I'm changing it to attack position. Flip summon!
Oh.
Flip summon!
Okay. What do we got here? For a turn, each face-up monster's original... So basically, the monster's attack and defense points are swapped. Any additions and subtractions due to card effects are applied to the new ones, and then monsters summoned after the activation are excluded. Yeah, let's go ahead and activate back the soldier.
This looks bad.
And we'll bring Baby Dragon back into my hand. Alright.
I end my turn.
So everything goes back now to their normal values. Alright, which one do we do? Might want to do this one. Alright, that is gone. Alright, Joey gonna do? Okay, now I'm totally exposed because that trap activated.
You fell right into my trap. I activate Giant True Name.
And it's gonna go back to my hand.
Flip
summon! The effects to all your trap cards, because I'm summoning Jinzo! And I think this duel's gonna be over. $1,400, and yep, that's it. This duel is over. So Joey takes the win on this one. Well, that was quite a battle, but I'm so glad I defeated
Joey
Kaiba.
Wheeler's battles have only just begun.
Yeah, I'm so glad I won against Kaiba in that battle that we did earlier. Let's see, the other VM finally shut off. Alright, so we have time for one final game here before we wrap things up tonight. That reminds me, oh, we never did the Deal or No Deal game. We never did that one. Well, that's right. We'll do, you know what, I promise. We'll do that one before we totally wrap things up here. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, so let's go ahead and get started with Yahtzee. I'm gonna play around with a few more songs on here before we are totally done. Yeah, combining pitches of Dreamland, Area 51. That was great. Combining both of them together and seeing what kind of effect we get. Let's try a different one. Let's see what Rave Nation sounds like in these effects. So we're gonna do normal and high-pitched combined. So pitch and speed, 12 semitones. We're gonna hit the up arrow so it applies. And then after I play my turn here, we will start that song from the beginning. Alright, so Rave Nation in 2 different pitches at once. Go. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. That's as great as it sounds. There we go. Got that too. Let's continue. Oh gosh. Here, let's speed it up. Let's speed it up slightly. Now let's speed it up. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, this is great. So now it's like Alvin and the Chipmunks singing Rave Nation all of a sudden. Now let's do the opposite of that. Lower the pitch. Alright, yeah, that was about something for next week. But I won't get into detail on that. Okay, let's continue. This is what we were doing. Now we're doing the opposite. So it's the normal pitch of Rave Nation, but now it's in low pitch. Oh gosh, jeez. Jeez Louise. Oh great, another tornado watch. It's 6 a.m. Oh, that must be for a completely different... Oh, that must be for the hurricane, I think. I think that's related to the hurricane. Yeah, it must be related to the tropical cyclone. So in fact, I will go ahead and add those offices to the list as well. So let me do that. Let's see, that's one. This is New Orleans. I don't know if they're going to be able to test tomorrow. I sure hope they... Well, I guess we'll see. Since AAO did not test today. We're gonna leave them off of the separate monitors list. Yeah, that's really the only one of the only few moves I can do. For George and Stone. Well, you know what? That's good enough anyway. So. Alright, let's get rid of all this. What was this one about? Let's try this one now. Okay, that's loud. That's better. What else can we try? This one. We're gonna decrease the speed to 0.5. Go! Alright, let's jump to game number 2. There we go. Got the small straight. And I see South Chicago EAS got that tornado warning as well from earlier, like I did. Alright, let's get back to this here that we were playing around with before I was interrupted. I like it in this low tone as well. Alright, let's get back to our game here. So yeah, we still got one more game to play after this, and then we're totally done. There we go. So now it's just the audio coming out of this computer. Alright, let's see if I can disconnect the capture card without it going black again. Good. It did it without doing that. So that's great. I gotta mark something off. Alright. And we're gonna finally wrap up this finally wrap up this crazy hours-long element call that's been running since earlier this evening. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Having 3 computers right next to each other on the same element call. Now I wonder what's next. Error opening sound device. Oh, that's right, it's not connected anymore, so I gotta switch it. There we go. There we go. Just had to fix it. Alright, just gonna enter the 3 there. Alright, we got one final turn. Then we got one final game to play, and then we are totally done. Well, that was fun to mess around with. Yeah, of course he won the game. Alright. So, let me swap out the sorry disc with Deal or No Deal now. Alright. Now, I've got some final business to do in the other room, and then we will play our final game of the night. Alright. Apologies for the long wait. And now we are ready to move on to our final game here of the night before we are totally done. I'm going to go ahead and close voice mod here. I'm sure it'll just sign me out on my own because I want to move voice mod over to the small form factor again when I get back to recording Wheel of Fortune alongside Sorry tomorrow, as I have already mentioned. Alright, so let's put the VM up on screen, make sure that the desktop audio is functioning, and let's play.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves.
Ladies, please. And I have just went ahead and reset the station. I probably should have taken HPR off. Should have just taken HPR off, but just did. There we go.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
All right. Let's see. Well, why don't we do number 20 this time?
Now this is your case. You may take it home today, unless
and here's my
you decide
reasoning
to sell
for
it
it.
to the banker. We want to find out
the
what's in
Carolina
this case.
Hurricanes
How do we do that? By
won
opening
their
up
second
some of the
Stanley
other cases.
Cup title in
Whatever
franchise
is in those
history.
cases is not in your case.
Their latest
We start
in 20 years, because it has been 2 decades since they last won a Stanley Cup. But unlike 06, it was unfortunately in Las Vegas, so we didn't get to hear their goal horn or whatever else they had. But it was great to see, nonetheless. I'm happy for the Hurricanes that they got to see the Stanley Cup again. All right, let's
Number
start
10,
with 10.
That's joy. Let's see a low amount.
And we have $10.
Very nice, $10. Nice low number off the board, not in your case.
Precipitation
Pick
report.
5 more cases before the next
Let's
offer.
do 14
Number 14.
next. There's $5,000.
$5 grand off the board, $5 grand not in your case. 4 more cases to go.
Let's do 25.
Number 25, that's Madison.
That is $1,000.
$1,000 off the board, not in your case. All right, 3 more to open.
Now
Pick
let's
a
do number 8.
Number 8.
And we find $100.
$100 out of play. Nice pick. You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
And now let's try 22.
Number 22, that's Alexis.
$5.
$5, that's great. Get that off the board. You have 1 more case to open. Pick a case.
Let's do 12.
Number 12, that's Anne.
$50.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
That is very good.
Okay,
All right.
the first round is
Now,
over.
while
You
the
picked
banker
6
makes
cases,
his
and
first
now it's time
offer,
for the banker to make you an
I'm
offer.
going to go ahead and just
He's not
import
your
the
friend.
footage from the
He doesn't want
iPad.
you to win.
So that way I don't
He
have
is
to worry
reading
about
your
it
every
tonight.
move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible. Oh, there he is now. Hello? Okay. Okay.
Make sure
I'll tell him
it,
now.
Let's make sure it got it.
This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. The offer is $18,000.
And I say no to that.
No deal, banker. You need to open 5 more cases before.
We'll do 18.
Number 18. Please show us a low number. $10,000. Not bad, not bad.
Yep, that's not bad at all.
You have 4 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Yeah, I don't think I put Cleveland in there. Oh well, we'll see who takes that one.
Number 4.
Number
That's
4.
Kayla.
bucks.
$400 off the board. $400 not in your case. You still have 3 more cases to open before
do
the next offer.
16.
Number 16. That's Tori.
$500,000.
$500,000 off the board. Not in your case. Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
Okay, port. Let's do 2.
Number 2. That's Chandra. Come on, let's see the penny.
And we
Great.
see
$200 off the board.
$200.
A good low number. Just 1 more case to go.
24.
Number 24, that's Janine. Let's see a low amount. $200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
That indeed will hurt.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
Yeah, maybe I should have put Cleveland.
Hello,
in
banker.
there.
Okay, I'll tell him.
Yeah, maybe I should have added Cleveland.
The offer went up, and this is a very
In
nice
fact, I'm
amount of
gonna
money.
do that now.
And he's offering you $75,000. It's all on you.
And I say no to that.
Wow, you have guts. No deal. Now you have 4 more cases to open before the banker makes you another offer. Pick 4.
Alright, so I'll wait 2 minutes for all those to finish. Or maybe a little less than that.
If you knock up number 7,
Alright,
that's
let's see,
Candace.
7.
Let it be a small amount.
And that's the million.
Worst possible choice. $1 million. $1 million.
Sorry to say, is not in your case. What a shame.
3 more cases to go.
Alright, let's see
Number
what number
6.
6 has. $100,000.
$100,000 gone. Not coming back. You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Let's do
Number
15.
50.
$50,000.
$50,000. Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
Alright, let's do 26.
Number 26. That's Carissa. Let's see a penny.
That's what we're looking for here. And we get $750.
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case.
Okay.
All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far down.
Yeah, let's see.
Hello? Okay.
And this time I will be including Cleveland.
This is a very nice offer. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $75,000.
$75,000. And I say no deal.
No deal, banker. This time you must
Let's
open
see
up
what my
number
lucky
11. That's
number's got.
Jackie.
Number 11.
Come on, let's see the penny.
Hopefully it's the penny. And it's $25,000.
$25,000. That's good.
Yes, that is good.
You still have 2 more cases to open before
Alright,
the next
21.
Number 21, that's Blair. Let it be low.
Now, what do we see inside 21? 300 grand.
$300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts. All right. One
I'm
more
gonna wait
to open.
till I'm gonna
Pick a
wait
number.
till 10. I'm just gonna wait till 54 before I reset
Number
the station.
17, that's Sophia.
All right, let's see. $75.
That's good. $75. A low amount out of the way. So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer. Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. Okay. We're into the 6 figures now.
All right.
You
gonna
need to
reset the
think this
station
through.
here. Once again,
The offer is
this should be the last time. I hope.
$105,000. It's all on you.
And I say no to that.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
All right, Cleveland is in there now, so we're good to go.
Number 9. Let's
All right,
see a
let's
penny.
do Brendan's favorite driver. That has $25.
$25 is off the board. Not in your case. Just one more
And
case.
then we'll do
Number
his least
5.
favorite driver.
That's not
Number
it.
5. His favorite and least favorite. And
Three small amounts in a
$500.
row. That's very good. Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say.
Let's see what the banker has to say this time.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $150,000.
Oh, wait a
Let me
second.
ask
I just realized I forgot a station.
No deal. Only 6 cases left in play. At
And we're going to do 1.
number 1.
There's $750,000.
$750,000 off the board. $750,000 out of play and not in your case. Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You want to stay in that left column, small amounts.
And yeah, we definitely need to because there's only one huge amount left on the board.
Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. Now step back for a second. The offer went down, but this is still a good offer. And he's offering you $75,000.
Actually, we
So
may
let
as
me
well
ask
just reset it because I had
Deal.
already, because these alerts had already been passed through. So
Keep in mind,
may as well
you
reset it.
have a 1 in 5 chance of having $400,000 in your
All right,
hand.
everything's all set to go. No deal.
No deal, Baker.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's do
move number
19.
19.
And there's
There goes
$400,000.
$400,000.
Yep. Yeah.
All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far down.
And I know we won't be seeing 6 figures.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
anymore.
Right.
All right, so now I'll let
Okay.
everything finish.
I'll let them know. All right. The offer went
At this
down.
point, I'll
Think
just
carefully
leave it alone.
about your next move. The banker wants to
Leave it
know
alone.
if you will leave now for $16,000. So let me ask you.
And I'm going to go ahead and take the offer.
It's a deal. Okay? Let's see if you made the best deal. What would you have chosen for your next case?
I would have chosen 23.
If you had said no deal, what would your next
Then I
case
would have
have
chosen
been?
3. 23 had 75,000. Ooh, made a good
With
choice.
that, the banker would have offered you $80.
$80. Yeah, I got out at the right
just
time.
at the right time.
Oh, wow.
Then your offer would have been $1.
Just
Looks like you
$1.
made a great deal.
Wow, I spared myself from
wanna
the
know what's
worst
in your
game
case?
ever.
Let's see what's in your case. Well, it looks like you didn't make the best
Well,
deal.
I made a good
As
deal.
always next time.
Yeah, I actually made a good deal. $16,000 for a $1 case. But yeah, that was great. But hey, even better, my case didn't have the pesky penny. Had I gone on, I would have been pretty much forced to show the whole world one of the very few pesky pennies left in existence. Yeah, one of the literal very few pesky pennies that remain in the world. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back on these other things and see how the tests went out for all these enthusiasts as much as we can before we go. What is this? Daz deck. Oh, is this a Daz deck virtual machine? Messing with a Daz deck running in a virtual machine. Pretty cool, huh? This is another example. Oh my gosh. That's okay, that's a little crazy. I don't want to play that for a long period of time. But yeah, there's that tornado warning from earlier. These were all the severe thunderstorm warnings on KC-74, also from earlier today. Saratoga County got Binghamton's test. And then this was the severe thunderstorm warning from the Quad Cities from earlier this morning. And then Rammer STI stream already ended of the moderate risk now in all right, so now over here, this was that severe thunderstorm warning from Cleveland. Then here was the Tampa evening test. There was the Pittsburgh weekly. And then there's Cleveland, who's still tested despite the slight enhanced risk. I'm actually surprised I'm just like I said with Grand Rapids, I'm surprised they went for it. And Wilmington decided to go for it despite the enhanced risk. Because of course the soil wouldn't go down until later in the evening, so and then this is everything from earlier today. This tornado watch off of KC-74 and this tornado warning. Interesting stuff. This was from May 31st. And then CXP got the Miami test in the morning. And then, of course, the Tampa weekly. Piedmont region actually got the Tampa evening test. And this was the first live voice test that he got. Yeah, you tried to live stream the Tampa weekly. And then some siren tests in Ohio. And then a bunch of the severe weather products from earlier today. Mainly St. Louis and Lincoln. Off of WXJ 75 Springfield. And then everything else from earlier today. And then this update video on a Bejeweled thing. Yeah, that's what got me to do that little clip earlier. And then here was the Cross deciding to go for it and getting their test in despite the slight risk, considering the threat had already passed. And this is also the first test with TFM's newly acquired 12996. I remember saying in the unboxing, I was watching the unboxing last weekend, and I found out this was his second 12996 that he has had in his possession. He had one, but he must have fried it at one point, and now he has another one. Yoshi Fan, of course, got both Binghamton and Albany. And then 7PA, of course, live streamed both DC and State College. I didn't tune into this one. I tuned into Radio Frenzy earlier today. Oh, good thing I don't do that. And then there's DC. Wait a minute. Let me go back for a second. That clock in the thumbnail. Yeah, that's a very different variant than what we recently got for one of my grandparents then. Alright, let me see if there are any more. Yeah, Accurate is still catching up on stuff. But otherwise, I think that's everything. Yeah, but otherwise, I think that's all of it. So let's see. This is all the streams and stuff. And then Monko got his weekly today. And he labeled that this is his last, this would be the last thing he would get before his trip to the West Coast. I hope he has a great time over on the West Coast. I don't know how long he'll be gone for. I can't remember, as I know he made a video on it some time ago. Let me see if I can find it. I know he made it. I can't remember if he made it earlier this year or he made it last year. He probably made it last year and then maybe it got pushed back. I think so. Okay, so he was in California, so I guess this is going to be his second time going. But I'm trying to see if I can find... Okay, maybe it must have ended up as a short... Oh no, it wasn't a short video. Because I know he made a short video or trailer, whatever, on basically like a trailer for his upcoming trip. I don't think I know he made the trailer. I haven't seen it in quite a while. I think he either removed it or it's unlisted. Plus, he did get some... Plus, he did get some alerts from California. And the credits, well, they were just plastered. Well, basically, it's just the same as a previous one, but basically just plastered over. So he happened to get there sort of a perfect time because there was monsoon season. But this time around, I personally do not think he's going to be lucky in getting anything. I don't expect him to get anything there. That's me personally, considering that not much happens in the Golden State. There's not much that happens. It's pretty much just, you know, every day it's just cleared and whatnot. But some days there's rain, but out of the year. But a majority of the year they barely get any rain at all. So I don't expect Monko to get anything much out of California, but he's going to be on one coast, and then the week after I'm going to be on another coast. On another coast of the country. A specific spot that I have not been back to since 2021. Yes, that is actually true. 2021 was the last time that I went to the Palmetto State, and I know we had a nice, beautiful intro made for that. Well, at least I made it to the best of my ability. However, that intro sequence and, of course, everything that was captured along with it is long gone. And I'm sure you all know what the reasoning is behind that, so I won't go into detail. But with everything I've been thinking about for this upcoming trip. I'm getting very excited myself. I'm so looking forward to it. I mean, we've got most of this trip already planned out, so we still got like what, another whole week to get everything, to get everything finalized. So pretty much we have another week and a half to get everything finalized, in terms of plans and whatnot. But there's one particular plan of mine that I've been thinking about, considering that the last time I did it was 3.5 years ago. But as I've stated last night, I don't want to go into too much detail. But with that being said, folks, we are all out of time for tonight, considering it is almost 11:15. Well, of course, it was nice having Tom and Ben with us once again after so long. I mean, wow, it has been like, what, 2 weeks? Almost 2 weeks since, yeah, it's been 2 weeks since we last had Tom and Ben on our show. Well, we didn't even go live at all those past 2 Wednesdays. Not even for games, but tonight was the night. So it's so great to see Tom and Ben once again. I do promise that we will have them back next week when we do it in full. So say goodnight to the both of them. And I know we didn't have too many special guests on our show this time around. We only had Andrew Durno. Brian joined us briefly. UHV, whatever it is, he joined us briefly. Dimitri was also with us, covering the moderate risk as well. Well, it didn't. Yeah, pretty much it was mostly a bust here. But at least we still did get something. We did get something at least, and I mean that's what counts. So yeah, at least that's what counts. And like I said, those 2 other products, I'm gonna go back on those soon after. I'm gonna go back on those soon after we go off the air, which we will hear in a few minutes. Well, in the next few moments, as I. Okay, I gotta find the one that I missed, because I know I missed 2 of them. It was one for Boone and one for... So it was one for Boone and it was one for Cook. So as I've just stated, I'm gonna go back on those. I'm gonna take this opportunity and go back on those as I get the compilation put together. Now, before I finalize it, I probably will tomorrow. I'm still debating as to whether or not I'll include the Thursday postponed weekly test. The weekly test that was postponed. I was going to include the Friday test, but the test message failed to go through. They all did the off-air message, and Chicago never redid it. They never tried again, so they just sent it once and then called it a day. I don't blame them. So yeah, the script never was read at all. There wasn't any message. It was just the off-air message, and then that was it. So if it goes well tomorrow, I will include the weekly at the end of the compilation. I will include the weekly. But if not, then that's all right. But again, that is it for us here tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. We hope you enjoyed the show, and I'm actually furthermore happy that we got through all of the rest of the Saturday games, and we're pretty much caught up with everything that we've been falling behind on for the past 2 or 3 weeks. So I'm glad about that, and we got most of Saturday already covered, considering it's very likely we might not be able to get to any of those games. But as I've said, depending on what time I get back on Saturday night, that will be our determining factor as to when we go live. But of course, we will do Yu-Gi-Oh! And the Random Character Extravaganza. That's what you can expect on Saturday. But now that we've done the games today, we don't have to go live again twice tomorrow. So that's great. So with that said, again, thank you all for joining us tonight. And we will be back with you again tomorrow evening at 5 p.m. for our backyard baseball game at its usual time. Isn't that great? Yeah, it is. So, until then, for Andrew Durno, for Dimitri, for everyone who joined us in the PC today, I'm Mr. Planetfald, and we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.